tonight, the recap from last week will be brought to you by Fable.
Thank you for volunteering.
Yay.
Voluntolding.
Would you like to know?
Would you like to know more?
So last week we picked up after the downtime where we met the guy holding the apple. And we were going out on the quest that we had proved ourselves on for, I guess more specifically, to go out and help. We went out to sea and things were decent, a little choppy for some folks that weren't feeling so well. That included some lesser restorations in order to soothe the stomach of the less initiated. Where a few of the people in the group saw Kruger crying, and some stupid dwarf tried to cast magic on him, and Kruger threatened him with bodily harm.
So any other day.
Threw him overboard, but...
Sounds like a cantrip knows bodily harm.
Bodily harm.
So stunted
BRB
all
changing my name of powerful as the bodily harm.
Furious shake.
After a fairly uneventful boat ride aside from some small storms, we arrived at the port of this village where people only speak very broken common. We were greeted with guards, but we were not attacked, and our benefactor decided to go and talk to them to try and hash out deals for what exactly we'd be doing so we can kind of explore the place and get the thing that he's after. In our first night there, on watch, Glizzik found out or heard a scream off in the distance and woke up the dwarf, and they went to go investigate after waking up Kruger to take over their watch for them. And they found a dead body who had been eviscerated by some sort of claws. Group deducted that it was likely some sort of undead, and they were escorted back by some guards who were very angry, which ended up getting us more or less coerced into helping them solve their undead problem so we could actually get to the real reason that we actually came here. That next night, we were standing out in various parts of the town, trying to figure out and listen for any other screams that may arise, when Kruger and Raz were accosted by some undead, which they skillfully took out with the help of some last-minute aid from the group. And Kruger started sprinting off into a tunnel where he said that he saw one of the undead coming out of. I miss anything?
Tons, but we don't have time to cover all your failings.
What? I have memory issues. Leave me alone.
You forgot to recount the vast journey that Noxia went on, keeping up with us the whole time.
She's so sneaky.
Yes.
Believe there was a familiar adventure promised.
We could do something like that if some people wanted to do that at some point. Not right now, but you know.
Bear, a snake, and a snow pile walk into a bar.
Bump.
Hey, I have a familiar. It's a goblin.
The snow pile said, I seem to have impaled myself in this bar.
We can't communicate at all, but...
Valis will soon have a familiar, some sort of undead.
Possibly.
Alright, so Kruger went down through this kind of a concealed door. Not so much secret, but more concealed in the hillside that you saw the big undead guy come out of. You go down that little passageway, it turns into some steps going down in the square pattern, down into the earth. You came back up, and by the time you came back outside, the rest of the party has arrived. I am marking off 1 minute from durations of potions for the rest of the combat and the time you guys are getting here, and by the time we pick back up down below. Is there anything you wanted to do while you're basically Kruger, while your Drakeheart mutagen is still in effect? It's time to do it. You should recall some knowledge.
Sure, I'll recall knowledge.
At a -1.
Wait, I grabbed the 10-minute version or the not 10-minute version?
1-minute version for Drakehart.
That sounds about right. Probably.
The one that Zakara drank is still going, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, I marked that down to 9 minutes left. Krieg
Got it.
comes out of his secret little door there. You guys are kind of all on this map here. What are you doing?
Scales are shaking off of him.
Yep, they're starting to flake off.
Must be shedding.
Kinda.
Do that.
Orcs molt?
Orcs molt.
They might.
Oh my god, is he getting bigger?
So are the zombie bodies still there? Looks like we found the zombies.
One is definitely much larger than the others.
And a big zombie.
What it looked like.
Fucking skips leg day, apparently.
And that's why he lost.
That's why they're so slow. Cardio.
He's like freaking a few more BMI percentage points from just basically dragging himself around with his hands.
That big dent in the side of his face is where Kruger punched him.
Yep.
And the soft cheek. Right, so Kruger went down and basically saw that it kept going and then came back up.
Correct. He went into the hillside and found some stairs going down, and then came back out.
Right, and then fill in the others as they're going. I'd be making my way over there as well, since he went screaming off into the darkness alone against probably more zombies.
Orcs.
Seem to have this thing about charging in.
Checks out. The last orc we had with us too had that tendency.
Hey, we can sing as well.
So yeah,
I'm assuming you guys are going down the steps then?
looks like we've got our source at the very least. Means that they were brought in, so let's clear it out, see if we can find more, I suppose.
Any point in
Okay.
sneaking?
So everybody just looks to the one person who would be good at it.
I'd
Well-
be good at it if I was trained.
I'm trained. I just roll like crap.
I just don't think I can see down there, so I'll probably need a torch.
Someone has torches, don't.
I have a torch that just negates the sneakiness part.
Why have torch when you can have light?
Oh,
Thank you, God.
That is definitely some bright.
Just a cantrip.
I can see in color again.
Yep.
That is really bright.
Colors.
All right, so I'm assuming you guys are heading down then?
Yep.
All right.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna plug one of my elixir of lives into Kruger because he could probably use a little bit of a top.
I'm missing 9 health.
Oh yeah, then nothing goes to waste.
Zarganev notes that Nanul is holding the minor elixir that Bio gave me.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Whoop, not alchemist fire. Not feeding him that one.
Feed him that one. Drink it.
For science, let's see how this reacts. Shake it up and pour it in.
There's a big whopping hit
Wow.
point.
No
D6
smoking
is
for
just
the
as
few
likely
minutes.
to happen as a good one.
Even notice it.
Probably not.
Probably not, but that's what he's getting for now.
Prestidigitation to make it taste better at
I
least.
got one real in-combat heal for the day, and everything else takes 10 minutes.
It's more of like the the Ludens or whatever that the kids like this cough drops rather than the nasty Mucinex that's actually effective. So
Alright.
like delivers one hit.
Changing maps here, so you're gonna get kicked off the map for a minute.
Well, we fell for the trap. Tunnel collapse.
Attic.
See, the world was a vampire. That's the problem.
We're trapped in an infinite loop and no one in their right mind can escape.
Santa Drain.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Come to
Hello.
talk with you again.
You should be in a little 3x3 room with everybody else.
Yep.
Yep, but it's all black with grid.
Gross Waiku's here.
I see the other people.
You should be able to see each other, right?
Yeah, we see each other.
Oh, Noxia's here?
He will be.
She's always been here.
Look, she even got her own picture.
Yep. Alright, so marching
Whoa.
order would be Zakara up first. I'm gonna put some people in here. Let me read the description here though first. Following the passageway from the surface, you descend several flights of rough stone steps, the stench of mold and rotten flesh increasing as you go deeper. Dirt and cobwebs adorn the roughly cut passage.
Oh god, we're vanishing one by one.
5-foot wide passage. You guys should be in the area now.
The room's eating us.
Don't leave me alone with Mystic.
Doors and corners. Going to
You're not
pass
alone
through
with
me.
Mystic. You're in there with Naughty, too.
And Noxia.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Don't leave me alone with Mystic.
Let me turn off so you can move.
I muscled past it. Once I got to moving 100 feet in a single turn, it was all like, all right, screw it, you can move. That or
Yeah.
Sargon had good timing.
Give me 1 second here. Next room.
Well, I imagine Kruga's probably following, but Abel's still AFK.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
so,
sorry.
Oh, can I move him?
alright, Zakara, while you're here, you didn't move him, did you?
I did move him. So apparently I can do that. Never actually bothered to try.
Oh, you shouldn't be able
Yeah.
to, but
Yeah, I can move Kruger too. Apparently our orc is open to suggestions.
He's just easily swayed.
You just give him some meat, he'll do whatever.
Look, Kruger, shiny object. Rah. Yeah, the cousin named Zorgug.
alright, what I need people to do here as you're coming down, you're finally coming down to the bottom of the steps, that smell and stuff just getting worse and worse, cobwebs and dirt all over the place.
Well,
I
wasn't
need
worried.
everyone to roll me a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Look out below.
Oh, I saw that freaking creeping on the one for a second.
What the fuck is that?
Top of the actions tab or on the main tab.
Look out below.
Evidently, I've dealt with my fair share of stinky stuff.
It was almost natural.
Most.
Prestidigitation.
Air freshener.
It doesn't smell good, it just smells goblin-y.
We roll for Mystic. Fable's not back, so I'll roll for him.
How
Alrighty.
embarrassing would it be to die while you're away from smell?
It would be kind of funny.
Everybody's good.
Alright, finding the steps end into a short, dark hallway, which opens up into a small chamber ahead. The chamber ahead has a small table and 3 crude seats occupied by desiccated bodies. Cobwebs cover the corpses and chairs, showing no sign of recent movement. Bring some more people in here. Glizzik's next.
Hey, important person coming through.
Cannon fodder coming through.
That's why I'm in the middle.
Then Valis. There we go.
I'm gonna take some freaking, I don't know, some oily freaking component substance or something. Put it under my nose. Get a little Bengay action going. Cover the scent with another scent.
I have soap. Just sniff that.
So as I said, you guys avoid the trap, but Glizzik pushes Kruger in, and he gets impaled on the sharp sticks.
Yay, pit
Excellent.
trap.
It won't do that much damage, though.
And then it gives way to a pneumatic trap, and he's gone forever.
Frida can have a brother.
Heard Fable. We descended the stairs and made fort saves because it's stanky down here. But
I did it.
we did. I'm pretty sure everybody was good. I don't know. Sargon hasn't exactly said one way or another.
You guys don't, just bad stench.
You see, it's shit like this where we necromancers get a bad rap.
So you see, a typical necromancer is actually a relatively clean sort.
Because this is nasty.
So like there's a table with 3 dead bodies sitting at it. They're not like playing cards or anything. They're just sitting
Nope,
waiting.
just desiccated corpses sitting there.
Does
Kind of like laying back in the chair like they've been there a while.
It's a waiting room like Beetlejuice. He's got the ticket number.
Oh man, that's
Does-
nice.
Does the furniture look consistent with the rest of the furnishings? From above?
Yeah, it's not real welly crafted. It's really thick and heavy. You know, just poor craftsmanship. Or you can say primitive craftsmanship.
I think it's safe to say people haven't been down here for a while. It smells horrible.
I can imagine the field is anything but a tad stinky.
Can I listen to see if there's noise coming from any direction?
Go ahead, roll perception.
What's the thing down at the south end of this hallway?
What, way down here?
Way down.
Yeah, south.
Boxy looking.
It looks like a sarcophagus or something.
That's exactly what it is.
I did it.
Zakara, you don't
Vampire.
really hear anything other than your friends kind of noisily clumping down the steps and into this room here. But you do hear faintly from the east a very faint, like, plop, plop, where like water, like water dripping into water.
I see. Now there's your problem. That's why it's so moldy.
Mushroom.
Do you hear that?
I'll listen for it.
You can hear stuff over this smell.
Roll perception.
Glizzic, when we get back, we have to have a little talk about the senses and what attributes to what.
I don't hear it at first, Kruger, but as Zakara points it out, you do hear it. Same with you, Glitzik, you can hear it now. Zakara, as you move into the next corridor, off to your left, you see like a table, benches, and that. It looks like an old dining area for whoever lived here before. Several barrels and crates sit in the corners, all covered with fine layer of dust and cobwebs.
And the sound was coming from that direction?
In the east. So definitely you think probably more to the east, the other passage that you see. As Zakara leaves everyone behind.
Excellent.
I'm going to put Noxia somewhere. But she's following along next to Kruger.
Kruger's your senpai. Come on, Glizzic.
Pocket goblin.
Just kind of gently pushing Glizzic's forward.
Alright, everyone
Yeah,
stop.
I was just waiting for folks to move so I didn't charge ahead.
Let me tag a couple things.
There's a McDonald's right here.
They really are everywhere.
I need everyone to roll me an initiative.
We did it.
Did something.
We win.
Oh, I didn't say that.
So we weren't being stealthy, so we're just going perception, right?
Yep.
Huzzah!
Lead the pack, Zakara.
Yep.
So you guys are just walking by.
I'm walking here.
Glizzic and Valis.
I
And
realize
Raz,
this-
too. You're right there. You notice as you guys walk out of that little room behind you, you hear like a and the corpses start moving and standing up.
The ones at the table.
Yep.
Hey, what? Guess the card game ran short.
Glizzic, you're up.
Yep.
Skeletons or zombies, sir? What do they look more like?
That's
flesh
kid.
on-
Yes, they have flesh on them.
Skeletal zombies.
Skeletals. Skelbies.
Alright, so if I'm here and I
Skeletal.
cast a cone attack, I'm not going to hit Valis. I'll just hit the zombies. I should move forward one space to the west, though, I think. There. And then if I do a cone, I should get all three. Alright, let's try it through this. Actions. And target. You gotta describe this one. I open up my mouth and you see spores flying out, like green fungal spores flying out like in a cone shape from my mouth. The spores swarm over the creatures, causing them to erupt in grotesque fungal growths. All right, let's do some damage.
Somehow I always knew you had halitosis.
Why am I
Really
not
silly.
surprised?
Wow, they rolled like crazy good, right?
Did.
So I think they still take some damage.
What are you casting?
Fungal Infestation, the new level 2 spell. They take half of the persistent poison damage with a success.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage on them.
I do not have a button for damage for them. I can just roll a d6 instead of 2d6 if you want. It just has the effect thing and then the save DC.
Oh, that's because it's persistent damage.
So normally it's 2d6 poison damage they'll take, and they're weakness 1 to fire and weakness 1 to slashing. But because they made their save, they're just going to take 1d6 around. until they flat save out of it against my DC 19.
All right. Well, since it's persistent damage, we're not going to mess with it because they are immune to poison. But I made a note to add a thing to that for you too.
Check that off, and since I did a little step and cast a little spell, I'm done.
Alrighty.
Looked impressive though, even though it didn't
It
accomplish
did.
anything.
I mean, it has like the visual effects, but it doesn't do any damage to them.
They're covered in shrooms, but they don't seem affected, whatever.
Yep. Raz, you're up.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and pull one of the bottled lightnings out. Kind of pop it in my hands a couple of times and then just chuck it the old-fashioned way. So that
Okie dokie.
Grandma used to.
at that zombie in particular. So I'll have to see if I hit him first. This is just a regular old throw this shit check.
Should have a
Ranged
an action
+1.
for it.
Big oof.
That is a miss.
Alright, well, they still take some splash.
Yep, all three of them will take splash.
Alright, make sure I still got the, first initial dude targeted, and the bottle will shatter. Big old lightning flower thing goes off. Does some damage, and I will unselect them. And with my last action, I will command my familiar
Hmm.
and have it slither on up to Kruga, because, not Kruga, fucking Valis. Just in case they get a little frisky, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I can't do quarters. Alright, I'll just do there.
Alrighty,
Other than
you
that,
are
I'm
done.
Yep.
Valis, you're up.
I'm going to Palpatine.
That's a crit fail on both. $16 damage each. Nice.
They're sitting in metal chairs.
Lightning kind of arcs all over them. You know, they're a
Lots of lightning.
little bit of burnt flesh. You got one action left, my friend.
And I'm gonna shield like a bitch.
Alrighty, you go ahead and do that. Zombie 15.
Should probably open the combat track.
It moves up and swings at Glizzik.
Now the face.
What's it swinging with?
Its claws.
Okay.
You say
17, that hits.
claws. We all know it's fingers.
That's exactly my AC.
Take 8 damage and you are grabbed.
I mean, you could give it claws if you really wanted to.
You know, flesh is just stripped away from the bones. Fingers are sharp.
Yeah. Maybe file them a bit more, maybe put some metal on it.
Really customize your zombie. Pimp my zombie.
Mhm.
There it goes. Glizzik is grabbed by the zombie.
We're having this conversation where Glizzik's getting mauled.
Kruga, you're up.
I'm going to come up here and move up. And I'm going to look at the ones that are already hurt, and I'm going to start attacking them. Start by doing, Huh.
Ah.
Actually, no, I'm going to attack the guy at the bottom first. I'm going to do flurry of blows on him. Boo. Oh, that
It's,
still hits. Fuck
it's
the
a zombie, dude.
11 is a miss.
Okay. So
Why you throw a dart?
Oh, is that what I rolled on accident?
He took the dart. He stabbed him with the dart.
Okay, I'll re-roll because the bonus is different.
Just puts
That-
it between his
That
fingers.
damage for the first one. That damage is for the second one.
You slam a flurry of blows into this zombie, beat on it, it just crumples, and rotten, desiccated pieces, parts.
Thank you.
And then I'm going with my other two actions. I'm going to reach out to both the zombies and use Athletics Assurance to grapple both of them.
Slam them into each other?
That's fortitude, correct?
Fuck, I always forget. Actions. Grapple. Yeah, it's Fortitude.
And what's your assurance rating?
Assurance will be... I'll have a total of 17.
Okay, that grabs them both. Go ahead and target them and grab them.
Right, targeted both of them.
And your hands are full.
I grab both of them.
Do some damage, don't you?
Yes, I do. So they're both grappled, flat-footed. It's not crit, so they're not restrained. And 4 damage to both of them.
All right. And you're done.
Yes.
Zakara, you are up.
Are they still up? It says destroyed on both of them.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it put 4 damage to them. Well, then, no, then they're not up. They didn't even get a turn. What the hell?
So
They're just zombies.
So Kruger just like runs up and he comes over and like throws a punch and then a vicious left kick shattering the one. And then the other two that had been electrocuted by battles, he just comes up, like grabs both of them by the head and just smashes them together and they fall apart.
As Zakara turns around.
Guys, what's going... Oh.
Oh,
Did he find zombies?
Just in time for her to
Yep.
get shot in the back.
the zombies are no more.
Hey, nice job.
All right, that was my turn to tank for tonight. I did the whole fight, took all the damage. Now I get to have a nap.
No, it's for you.
No napping.
Should I stay behind just in case this happens again?
Like a 2-year-old, carry me.
No.
I think it'd just be safer to take a whack at any skeletons we come by. Animated or otherwise.
You could just shoot lightning at them. That should activate them, for lack of a better word.
Just hitting them seems to work just
Doxia
fine.
says something.
Well, that works too.
I look at her and I try and discern her meaning.
She's looking right at Glizik when she said it.
I think she wants to mate.
She points at him and goes, "Wimp!"
Quit. You mean quit.
Kruger just starts laughing.
I also do not know how to speak goblins.
I bare teeth and go at the same time, so and I give her a raspberry.
I'll leave Nethera wrapped around Valis for the time being. Just in
Okay.
case Squishy Wizard gets slapped. I mean, Squishy Goblin got slapped, but Squishy Goblin always gets slapped.
That's why they're normally in the
It's a racial passive.
That's why he's running away.
Where are you going, Glizik?
nowhere. I'm just going around the... See? Where'd you go?
He disappeared.
He's
Still
dead.
has PTSD flashbacks to Timmy wandering off.
Very, very stealthy. Aw, man, I'm still going back to free that demon down under the Underdark. Just feel bad for the guy. Ooh, there's
Don't
a table
wanna know.
northwest.
As you move up there, Zakara, you see a bunch of cobwebs in that cover most of that chamber to the north there, but a pool of water can be seen filling most of the chamber, and that's where the slight dripping noise is coming from.
That's where the obelisk hangs out.
Joke, but I got Liza. I got Liza.
I'll turn around and let the group know. There's more coffins to the south of us. Looks like a larger room.
Noxia is pretty much right next to you the whole time, Kruger. I may not be moving her, but
I understand.
Clinging like a scared child.
no.
Like a little pocket poodle barking at other...
Look,
other
kind of
dogs.
making fun of her and kind of looking at her. You notice she has a weapon now.
I always assumed she had one. She just never knew how to use it.
Like Project Zomboid, it's a fork.
She has like an old
Two
beat up
tines.
rapier on her belt.
Dibs.
Why do you want the goblin's weapon?
Have some standards, man.
Come on.
I gotta turn Mystic up. He's really quiet.
He's not talking into his mic.
It is literally in my mouth.
That's part of the
Oh,
problem.
baby.
Does it taste good?
I had a nickel.
That's what she said.
It's naughty.
It's naughty. Why are you surprised by this?
I
That
had a
needs to go to the
shitload of
closed
nickel.
channel. Does it taste good? Naughty. If I had a nickel.
No, you said it's in my mouth, and I said if I had a nickel.
For every time Mystic's told you that.
Does it look like the water is coming in from everywhere? Like, where's it dripping from?
From the ceiling, just like condensation. The water is pretty dark. You can't really see into it very far.
Call me paranoid. I'm gonna shoot some lightning in the water.
Mystic, you should have left the
yes.
camera how it was, because you'd be
Right.
right height for the dwarf.
But no, literally, like, when I'm telling you guys the mic's in my mouth, like, look at this shit. Like, this is how close the mic is to my face, and I still get, you're too quiet.
I see you're going with the tried and true old-fashioned wizard fishing method.
Yeah. I gotta get like 15 fish oil, dude.
Alright, Valis moves up and sprays some lightning over the surface of the water. Nothing seems to happen.
Just in case they're hiding in the water.
What are we looking for?
Dwarves.
Zombies.
Zombie fish.
If you open your
Well,
character
it was-
sheet and double click
I
on the
have to-
token, you should.
I have to get into Roll20 first.
Well,
Why?
Fantasy Grounds would work better.
Yeah, I gotta update first.
Yeah, that's...
I've been at work all day. I haven't had a chance to update. I updated this morning before I left.
So no tasty fish in the pond.
I mean, you can check it.
Mhm.
I shot some lightning in there just in case of zombies.
That room, Kruger, it's a large chamber filled with 7 sarcophagi, as well as wooden cabinet and a table. The cabinet has a glass front and several shelves full of small jars and containers. The table has several tools on it. 2 of the sarcophagi's lids are ajar, and the other 5 are still seem sealed. If I could speak.
Is there a body next to the one I'm standing next to?
Inside it, no. That one's empty.
I'll go take a look at the tools. Since vials and stuff are better left to people who put stuff in vials.
The logic's not wrong.
On tolls you seem like you find like a strange, like a handsaw, a couple like cleavers, a couple long, sharp, pointy things. You're not really sure what some of this stuff is.
Is this an embalming chamber?
I don't know. Have you ever embalmed something?
Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
No, he embalms stuff.
Ha. While he's looking at that, I'll peek at these containers and see if anything can be ascertained without popping the top and, filling the room with mustard gas or something.
Some of them are made of glass, and you can see through them. Just various powders, and I think that's an eyeball.
That could be useful.
Some kind of liquid. Mostly rotten and dissected, but it probably was an eyeball.
Can I peek inside an open sarcophagus and see if there's anything in there?
Inside one of the open ones?
Yeah.
No, just pretty much the... looks like there was never anything in it. No, I mean, there's some dust, some cobwebs, but that's it.
Hey guys, I've totally been here the whole time.
He's just been trying to come down the stairs and get your bear down there who didn't want to go downstairs.
Bear's been waiting for him because the bear's much faster.
That's canon now. So what kind of stonework does this look like to you?
You just
Well,
asking
if
that
I
'cause
could-
he's a dwarf?
First off, that's racist.
Yeah, I'm human.
Second off, more mining would work for that question mark.
What do you mean by stonework? You mean the sarcophagus or like the walls?
He wants to know what type of stone it
Stone
is, so I'm
wall.
assuming lore mining would let me know stone type. It
Sure.
might not let me know stone working, but it would let me know stone type, right?
Sure, yeah.
That was a 19. I call shenanigans.
It's stone, dude. Just generic plain old stone.
Rock and stone.
We call this type of stone rock.
Exactly.
I'll take one vial of the weird maybe eyeball stuff and analyze it later and see if any of this is worth anything. But my hopes ain't high. It's probably just some basic preservation shit. But
It's either useless or valuable.
well, it's gonna take. God, I can't remember if it's
Yes,
an hour.
thanks,
or 10
thanks,
minutes.
Valis.
You're welcome.
It's either useless or valuable.
I think it takes like 10 minutes of like going over something to try to do an alchemical like dissertation of what it might be made of. But
or you could just try a sip of it.
Or you
let's
just chug
not.
it.
Is that a volunteer?
Put a little bit on your tongue, see what it tastes like.
You could probably convince him to do it. Goblins.
Noxia is shrinking,
Well, she is small.
withering away.
All right, Kruga. A few cobwebs are in this room, and it shows the most activity than of any other chamber so far. A table sits against the southern wall with 2 chairs and an unlit candle. A large wardrobe mostly blocks a passage to the west. And you're sitting on top of my page.
Is there anything actually in the wardrobe itself?
There's some old clothing, mostly moth-ridden and very dusty.
And what's up north?
Looks like, from what you can see from here, it looks like bookshelves.
I'll just kind of like point up north that way to Raz, completely ignoring the fact he doesn't have dark vision.
It's
And
just
just
like
say,
pointing towards the freaking black.
books up there. And I'll start moving the thing out of the way.
Say books.
You don't have to move it if you don't want to. There is, I mean, you can get around it.
Valis had a light running, right? So I don't think his token is showing it.
I can click it again.
I know Zargan like moved us maps after you did it the first time.
Oh,
so
yeah.
The fucking. Okay.
Hi, Chibi.
Katara has a
Chibi.
torch too.
Hi, Chubby.
I see no.
There we go.
I see no Chibi.
Because my camera's not on.
It should be on lazy. Oh,
Hey, wow, Chibi. All right, so crew kind of grabs the wardrobe, starts muscling it out of the way. What are the rest of you guys doing?
We'll go check out the books.
Does no one want to check the sarcophagi to see if there's loot inside him?
don't care.
I
Nerd
figured-
with books.
Figured people taller than I could have peeked into them as we passed.
They're- most of them
Sakura
are
checked
closed.
one, didn't you?
I checked the open one.
Oh, I thought you checked one of the closed ones, and he said there's nothing ever in it.
Nope, she did one of the open ones.
Also,
Uh,
passage.
In the library there, I believe that's what, Raz and Valis? Cobwebs cover the ceiling and most of the shelving. One bookshelf looks recently used, and on the shelf sits a book and a bundle of scrolls. A table in the corner has an unlit candle and an open book. You're still
Well,
speaking Goblin there, Glizzik.
Yeah, I was trying.
Let's take a little peeky peek on that.
I too will peek at some of the subject matter of the more loved books.
Which books are you guys messing with?
I'll let Valis have his pick. Then I'll just look at whatever he's not.
I'll get the one. I'll get for the ones on the desk.
There's one book open on the table. There's one book on the table, and then on the one bookshelf, there's a book and several, and like a bunch of scrolls.
I'll start perusing the bookshelf then if he takes the table, and I'll figure out what's in the scrolls. And if it's more his line of duty, then I'll let him know.
Okay. All right, Raz. You kind of get up on your tippy toes to reach up, kind of climb, up on the bookshelf a little bit because it's a little bit high for you. You grabbing the book or the scrolls?
Oh, let's start with the book.
Okay. You kind of get up there, kind of reach back, and pull the book down.
Not gnome accessible.
It's not. It's definitely whoever put it up there was definitely not gnome height. This should work. There you go. I threw it in there. If you click on it, it should give you a little bit of a description.
Yeah. Not familiar with what it could be, even if I couldn't understand it.
No, you open up and you can't make heads or tails of the language.
I'll put that into the Valis pile and go on to the scrolls.
The scrolls are pretty much the same thing. They seem to be like just a collection of parchment and stuff, all written in another language you don't understand. But you do know, you are bright enough to notice that it seems to be the same language as the book.
Gotcha. All right. Whatever Valis has got going on, you can do with him.
All right,
Otherwise, I'll
Valis,
just bring it
you go over to the desk and the book on it. You picking it up? You opening it? What are you doing?
I'll pick it up and.
All right. Need you to make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
You got the bad one. You got the bad one. Should have swapped.
Stand inside the cloud Tresora.
I was within 10 feet, right? Ah, you're fine.
Am I?
Don't die.
That's a good
Ever?
Yet.
Nope.
thing. Secrets
But,
of lichdom of
Raz,
Dundee.
since you're in there, you're the only one who really knows what's going on up in here. Everyone else is in the other room. Valis reaches out, grabs the book, and it's like this flash of like greenish black light happens. You look over as like the skin on his hand is touching the book, like ages for a moment, almost like to like a skeletal thing, and then kind of comes back to his normal skin tone. It's still really pale, and you take 10 damage, Valis, as this vampiric touch sucks the life out of you.
I was just gonna ask Arcane that. How'd you know?
Where are you at? There you go.
Did
10.
it like only happen the one time, or is he still holding it?
Oh, I'm assuming he dropped it when it happened, but
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right healthy.
Nope. Gotta just shake my hand.
I'll head over to Valis. I'll convey what I found. This stuff I can't read, different language. Maybe someone in the group can, but I'll take a look at the wounds there. Maybe have something a bit less living. Handle it or something. Perhaps a skeleton.
Yeah, I can do that.
Turn the pages for you.
put the book and the scrolls you found into the party loot.
I don't really understand the language within it. Never seen it a day in my life. Maybe the others.
I'll take a peek at it.
Can I try to open one of the closed sarcophagi?
Sure. Which you looking at, Valis, scrolls or the book?
The book first. Not the one that bit me, but the other
Right.
one.
All right, you kind of open it up, and you definitely recognize it. You can read it fine. Side note, I need Kruger and Zakar to make me an athletics check to do what they were doing.
I see some recognition in your face. You understand it?
Yep.
Well, what is it?
How to be a lich in 10 easy steps.
Shake and bake glitch.
Step 1, kill your friends.
All
Through
right.
the yellow book, Lichdom for Dummies.
As you're kind of start to read it, Valis, Kruger, you go ahead and you orc handle that wardrobe out of the way. It's not very heavy. You kind of move it. You break part of it, but the wood's old and rotten. And Zakara, you open the lid on that crypt, and
Black pudding.
Scarab Beetle.
I'm gonna take a swing at you. Then we're gonna roll initiative.
Pneumatic black pudding.
You kind of open it up, and a zombie fist comes swinging out on it.
Oh, now he's swinging.
Oh, and he swings
Oh.
good.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
19
Oh.
damage.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is this zombie on?
Can I drop the lid on it?
Oh, you weren't picking up. You were sliding it open. He does grab you. And
Would you
make
like to-
me a fortitude save.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Heard her scream with that much damage.
Something snapped.
Also, my bear's right there and it's freaking out.
Can't imagine fighting undead is its favorite thing. They taste awful.
That's why I have
You hear Zakura scream out, so everyone can roll initiative.
Well, that can't be good.
Right before he was about to tell me what language it was in. Wow, we're all rolling pretty good on this one.
Guys, it's a zombie. It goes slow. Jesus Christ.
This ain't no regular zombie. Regular zombies hit for like freaking 6 points of damage.
Also, as this one grabs you and beats the shit out of you, Zakara, you see the other closed sarcophagi open.
That much
hit
damage, I thought I would have just dragged her in and closed the lid.
Nah.
We're just gonna get Kruger a
Your
big old
stuff.
sledgehammer, and he's just gonna start smashing everything in every dungeon we go into now.
It's like Diablo, you just get little coins when you smash it.
Is that pottery? Wow. Everybody's on fire with these initiatives.
All right, Galgrim, you're up first.
Okay. I would
Listen,
like to use one action to get my bear 2 actions. And I would like to use my other 2 actions to cast... Should I do it, Kruger?
Do what?
The spell that I told you I had for you.
Do you,
No.
Boo?
Well, fine.
Does Kruger look like he likes having spells put on him? He's a drug man.
I guess I'll just wild shape. Yeah, I'll wild shape.
Okay.
How do I use that for my focus to mark the focus?
You can get your other token set up here. Give me a minute while that loads.
I can do my bear's actions while you're doing that. Bear's gonna run over here. Select the bear on the top.
Alright, so...
Make sure the bear has...
Shape changes 2, right?
Yeah, shape changes 2, and then I used 1 to give
Yep.
the bear... And the bear moved 1 to get over to the zombies, and then he's targeting the zombie, and then he's going to... just swipe at it. Oh, nope, he's gonna bite it.
Can the bear finally hit something?
Hasn't
Cue
wasn't
heroic
able
music.
to hit shit.
Oh,
but
he
24
crit.
hits.
So I roll 2 damage? Or I just roll damage?
Is the car-
Roll damage. It should auto double it. Yep.
It's even more funny that it's a cat.
I looked specifically for that.
Alright, your bear reaches out, chomps on this thing, and does 13 points of damage to it.
Okay. And then do I have the other Galgrim token? Because I have to have it because I have to be able to target from it. So it has to be on the board.
There you go.
It's not a grizzly bear with a big white burly beard. I'm dissatisfied.
You gotta be in a square though. So I know you guys like to sit in half squares. I don't know why.
I mean, if we're not in combat, technically, what's wrong with it?
The half square life, man.
That's null space. That's null space.
It's all space.
All right, so the bear's done. Valis, you're up.
Yeah. Can I have the bear? The bear could have moved there. So I'm going to move there.
You can't move, attack, move.
The bear could have moved there.
Well, just letting you know.
Sargon can tell me if he's not okay with that.
Let it go this time.
I'll
Let
get
it go.
Once you
right-
stop and do another action, you can't continue moving without more action.
Where would I be technically, Zargon?
Right where you're at. Right there.
Okay,
And I'll put Valis right next to you.
I am Valis. I'm
I'll
not
put,
beside myself.
I'll put Raz right next to you.
I am going to move. This has that weird diagonal bullshit, right?
Yep, the first one's 5, the second diagonal's 10, then 5 and 10. So that's 5 foot. That's 10 total. Next diagonal will be 10 more.
That's my move. Okay.
So you have 25. That's 15 to get there. That's 20. Yeah, 5 more feet. Okay, that's one move.
So this all boys in range. So when my thing opens. Oh, look at that! Just in range.
Makes
Aw.
it save. Takes 5 damage from your force lightning. And you are done. Zakara, you are up and grabbed.
I tried.
Do these things look like the stronger zombie that was above ground?
They look different. Not necessarily the brute thing, but not a regular zombie either. And you feel a little nauseous too.
I am going to try to escape.
Okay, Dex or Athletics, your choice. Or Dex, Athletics or Acrobatics. You escape. Let me remove that. There you go. But now I can't bite you.
Alright, I will take a swing at it. But the escape was an attack, so this is...
Yep. No, escape wasn't. I don't think the escape is not an attack, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Is it an attack action? Okay. So then this is your second swing. Make sure you target him.
Thank you.
You hit him. He's still only a zombie. Five points of damage. You lightly mere flesh wound. You got one
And
action left.
not that it really matters for this since I hit, but I think does the Quicksilver thing give me a +2 to Dex checks?
To Dex? No, but it does the acrobatics, stealth, thievery.
Gives a +2 to reflex, it says.
Right, well that's not a Dex check though, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to back up.
If you look at your acrobatics roll, Zakara, see the effects +2?
Yeah, okay.
That's where that came from. Oh, she's backing away. I don't swing. Damn it.
It's a lot of skittering noises coming down there.
You good where you're at?
Yep, I'll just say as I back up, looks like there's some more zombies in that room.
Kruger, you're up.
I will start moving forward. And I can start seeing glimpses of this guy up here, so I'll move up to engage him.
Get a little wound on him. Rapier size wound.
Uh,
You guys all rolled crazy initiative.
Did. It was kind of nuts.
That means they're gonna get fucked later.
You guys are all before me.
I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows.
Blow the furry. What?
That's a hit. That's a hit. Remember, you should roll damage after each hit
Yeah.
in case you crit. So 17.
And then I'm going to try and Assurance Athletics him to grab him.
That's a 17, right?
Actually, I'm going to try and shove him, doing the same thing. Yeah, it's 17.
All right, you shove him. You going with him or you staying?
I'm staying.
Okay. That's your 3, correct?
Yes.
All right, Noxia.
Senpai, come back.
He starts yelling out various words and phrases in Goblin and kind of broken Common. Like, you do good, and like cheering you guys on.
No, we're not getting a cheerleader's outfit.
God damn it, she's a bard.
Breaks into a goblin song.
Let's see. I think I have to target everybody. You all feel a little inspired.
Start questioning my sanity because that inspired me.
I'm better at discussing things in Goblin than Glizik is.
Get rid of. Actually leave all the targets because she has to do that every round, I think. Yeah, duration is 1.
I don't know how it is in Pathfinder 2. I know in Pathfinder 1, you had to like get some levels before it would last a certain
She
duration.
moves over there a little bit as she cheers you guys on, especially you, Kruga. Glizik, you're up.
Asked.
She moves towards the wardrobe. Kruger just got out of the way and gets snatched by a Grick.
Don't talk about that shit, man.
Okay, and we're gonna do a little icy ray of frost.
Sure. Nice.
Critical hit.
It's a miss. It's added the +1 from you being inspired too. See that? +1. She's helping.
That's me doing an attack roll, not him doing a save though.
Oh, it's both.
Is it-
It's a +1 to hit. Her inspiration.
No, I meant the 20.
Yeah, I know. So roll your damage on him. You lay into him with that ray of frost.
Yeah, you take that. All right.
Like his whole chest like freezes over and he's moving slower.
Now, for the health act, can I do that for like distracting them or something?
You have to be, I think, within melee to do that.
Okay. I thought it was like an 8.
I mean, you can't distract someone from a half mile away.
I don't know. I got a pretty loud voice. I guess I will move a little bit closer. We'll go there. Cool. And then
You're done?
yep.
Raz, you're up.
All right. I'll make my way downtown. There's 15. I can finally see into this room, at least a little what's going on. Everyone making their way to the east, except Sakara, who's dipping around looking like she's got a pretty nasty...
Oh, she has these claw marks down from like her bottom of her chin all the way down to her midsection.
That looks grievous. All right.
It is.
Then I
Don't
will
worry,
use
it's mostly her blood.
the last 10 feet to scoot past Valis there.
Yep, into the middle.
Into the middle. Definitely out in the open.
For the fireball.
Behind a dwarf. A dwarf bear. See a bear?
Yes.
A dare. It's like a deer, but spelled differently. All right, I'm going to come over to Zakara. Probably start addressing some of these, and I'm going to try to do a battle medicine on her because it looks like she could probably use it right about
All
now.
right, go ahead and tag her with the cooldown, and then roll it.
Oops, double click. Yeah, that's a crit.
That is a crit, although you didn't specify which one you were doing. Although, no, battle medicine, you don't have a choice.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I think battle medicine, I think you still get a choice, but it's always going to be default the regular one unless I say
Yeah.
otherwise.
So that's a crit.
All right. Whoops. Nope, not expert.
So tag her with
Yeah,
can't,
I gotta
can't
get
do it
the-
again.
Can't do it again for a day. And then I crit, so here's 48. Now keep in mind,
Wow, Sticks. Nice.
keep in mind,
Jesus.
if it hadn't been such a shitty roll, that 6 of her hit points can't be healed until the mutagen ends. So I don't know how close to top she is or isn't.
Yep, I need to check something.
Speaking of health, Gal Animal is already wounded and didn't get his temp hit points.
Why is he wounded?
Hardly would have mattered, Gliz. The crit was an extra 2 hit points.
I'll take it.
Okay, so it's one action, and then my third action, I'm going to command Nether to slither his sneaky self over to, whoops, there we go. That's 5, 10, and then on to Kruga, because it looks like now that I can see into that room, Kruga's about to be popular.
You notice you bind up her wounds as well, Raz, and they still are bleeding and oozing. Your battle medicine did nothing for her.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, there's something more at play here.
So that's 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
Third action was to command the familiar to go
Okay.
snuggle up with Kruga, because it looks like he's about to get real popular in there.
Oh, probably.
And that'll do it for me. We have some
right.
things to address when this is over, but first
How many
things first.
temporary hit points do you get, Mystic?
Can't give me a second to look it up.
No. So when I ask you if you're a god, you say yes.
All right, the first zombie one targets the bear and will attack. Nat 20. Oh, I'm on fire tonight.
He's returning the favor the bear gave.
Could you stop?
22 points of damage to the bear.
Christ.
The bear is grabbed. And roll me a fortitude save for the bear, Mystic.
What are you gonna name your new bear?
Sir Barrington.
You said what save, Con?
Fortitude, yeah.
No, shit. Okay.
Okay. That's the first swing. You are grabbed. Oh, he will try to bite then. The zombie will try to bite the bear.
Time to rename it Zombear.
Oh, hold on. That might be a miss. Gotta take
It's
5
still
off of
no.
that. What's your bear's AC, Mystic?
17.
He missed. Alright. You have your temp hit points yet?
I'm not. I don't even know where the hell does.
Okay, this zombie moves forward. And then attacks Kruger once. And that'll miss.
I don't even know where anything is on my character sheet other than the stuff that I use because I didn't put it together. So
Bear comes down here. Attacks the bear. .21 should hit your bear, right?
yep.
10 points of damage and your bear drops.
Medic. I'm a doctor, not a vet.
And just slap some tape on it, I'll be fine.
I'm barely learning the differences between a freaking cat
What I
folk and a
can
person.
find says 5.
Okay. Okay, that's that zombie's turn. This one just moves right up and targets the little goblin. And misses completely.
Offers a cup of tea and says, "Don't mind Jerry. He's an asshole."
Welcome to the bazaar. Shop
So
curios.
it moves up and
Can we
attacks
just-
Kruger.
in a hurry.
That'll leave a mark.
God
Asshole.
damn, Zargan. Stop. It's like 3 out of 4
Yes.
attacks, man.
19 points of damage. Make me a fortitude save, Kruger. Alrighty. Gal Animal, you're up.
I can't be in the
Yeah.
same square as Glizik, right?
Nope.
And I can't get past the zombie.
Can you
You could
charge
try.
the zombie and shut?
Is that an option?
Like a
No,
bull
because you
rush.
have to stop to do an action in your thing unless you actually have a...
Can I do a weird like? No, I can't zig through. I can't zig from Glizik to Kruger into that open space, can I?
Yeah, you could.
Can I?
It's 20 feet.
Oh, okay. I figured with the wall or whatever, I wouldn't be able to. But okay, if I can do that, I'll get back in here.
I'm not gonna be that. I mean, if
mean,
if another zombie was where Kruger is, then of course you could not.
Yeah, but with the Kruger and then the open square.
I mean, a
Okay.
5-foot
Yeah.
space is is actually pretty freaking big.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's zombies.
Exactly.
Okay. Move. Target the correct zombie. Make sure I have the right sheet. And then I'm gonna bite it.
That's a crit. Look at all those dice. You
God
tearing
damn.
it into the back of that zombie.
That's not dead? Jesus Christ.
It's only 24 points.
That's more health than most of the party has.
No.
Not anymore.
Okay, well, I'll bite again, I guess.
I hit it for 21, and it only went to moderate before.
14 hit. 12 more. That zombie's looking pretty ragged. That's a move. A bite, bite. You are done. Make a death save for your bear.
Okay, where's that on the sheet?
What
It's
is-
just a flat 20. Well, is there a spot on the sheet?
Well, usually, like in 5th edition, it uses con bonus.
death saves? No, they don't.
In 5th edition, yeah, they do.
No, death
No, they
save's
don't.
a
House
flat
roll.
20-sider. 10 or higher and you make it.
Yeah, it's always just been a house rule to add con.
Okay.
Basically, just roll a 20-sider. It's a flat roll. And that's a fail.
Zargan, wouldn't the bear actually be above the zombie who hit it on the initiative?
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that. Which one?
1. Because it's the one southeast of him. It's also the
Initiative
first side
gets
of all the
changed
zombies.
when it goes down.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not the bear's turn. It is Valis' turn.
Alrighty.
Had to open the sarcophagi.
Jump. They could have shinies.
Oh, they do.
Room is quite populated with zombies. Let us try to decrease the surplus zombie population with some lightning.
Both fail.
Unlimited power!
Good, good.
Lightning bounces back and forth between them, frying a little bit of flesh, stinking up the room some more, but they're still moving. And you're done, correct, sir? Because you had to move?
Yep. And I'm going to use the restroom. I shall return. Try not to die while I'm gone.
Zakara, you are up.
Okay. And that mutagen actually does give me a bonus to dex attacks.
To range attacks.
To dex.
I think it's just dex-based attacks, period.
Maybe. It says attack 2 range, but yeah. All range attacks are dex, so.
Yeah, and I'm basically the only subclass that even gets to use dex for melee.
You cannot target the one you have targeted, though.
Yeah, dexterity-based attack rolls. That's all it says.
Okay. Alright, so I'll turn to Raz. Thanks for trying.
Right, probably do best to avoid the chomping jaws of these ones until we figure out what we're dealing with. I'm gonna peek into the next room and everyone in there's getting mauled.
I'm going to sheath my rapier, so interact. And then I know there's a lot of people. Would I be able to hide and then pop out to shoot, or is there not enough room for that?
From there, you could target several of them. Number 10, number 8, and number 16 are all within your line of sight from where you're at.
Okay, even around the corner?
Yeah, because it's not from it's from pretty much any part of your token. Because you should have seen in your line of sight, you can see the edges of their tokens.
I can actually see the whole token, but yeah, I can see where it cuts off from the light.
Well, if you click on yourself, it shows you your vision only, not the party's.
I know. No, I'm clicked on
Okay.
myself, and I can see everyone's tokens, even people behind walls.
Well, you can't see zombie 1, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can see zombie 15 a little bit too. Yeah, just not number 1.
Okay.
So you can target any of those. You have 2 actions.
Okay, I will quick draw and go for zombie 10.
Okay, target them. Are you shooting or throwing?
I am using my short bow.
Okay.
Oh, and since there's people in the way, does they have lesser cover?
Yes. No. The person in the way is waist high to you, so no.
Aim high, don't hit my hat.
Wow. An arrow goes right through your hat, Glizzik.
I said aim high.
You just hear a squeal inside the hat.
And it shifts around a little bit.
1 action left there, Zakara.
All right, shooting again.
Let's
Throws
try
it
for
around.
the other end. Let's try for the other end of that 20-sider.
One familiar down, 1 to go.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey, that was almost a 2, and I was all like, oh god, I didn't mean it.
He called
Incremental increase.
that.
Yeah, bows are deadly, so they do extra damage. So 11 damage. You shoot this arrow. You pull the good old Walking Dead, hit this sucker right in the head, and it just falls apart as it drops.
Then I duck around the corner again and just lean against the wall, breathing heavily.
Yep. Kruger, you're up.
So grabbed just means I'm flat-footed essentially, and
Yes.
I can't move.
You cannot leave. You cannot move without breaking the grip. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Oops.
Okay, go for it.
Frickin' space there.
Can do flurry of blows.
Once I'm done with
Hit.
Zakara, I'll make sure
Roll
to
that
call
damage.
out as well that the wounds these guys inflict seem to be resistant to any healing, so maybe don't get scratched up.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, you land your flurry of blows on this guy, beating the hell out of him, breaking some bones, chomping off some chunks of flesh, but he's still moving.
I am going to reach out and grab him with assurance,
Okay.
and that works because I've done this before. Like it was the same thing
Yep.
as a shove, right?
Correct.
All right. So he is now grabbed, flat-footed, and a little bit more damage.
Should have done that first.
Yeah, but then I get multi-attack penalties on my other stuff.
Yeah.
And then now I'm going to use my last action to use assurance to use athletics to break his grapple on me.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Oh, 17. That's what you need. All right, you kind of, grab him, and then with your arm, you kind of slam it down and break his grip on you. And Noxie is up. She shouts out some stuff.
Waves or pom bombs.
Shouts out some more encouragement.
The goblins are just chattering at each other.
like a freaking echo chamber. One goblin gets going, they all get going. It's just a bunch of chattering.
It's like howler monkeys on crack.
Probably how it sounds
Oh
too.
shit, she really has no attack.
She can throw stuff. There's chairs in this room.
There's chairs in this room.
She can always run forward and melee them.
She whips out her sling and hits. For 2 damage to the zombie way in the back. Glizzik, you're up.
I reach into my pack and I pull out the wand to heal and I hold it up over my head. And I'm focusing on that. I'm going to
One
cast
action to pull it out.
Yep. I'm going to cast Guidance on Valis. So you're going to get a +1. Let's see this. Till the start of my next turn, you get a +1 to use for either an attack roll, perception check, a saving throw, or a skill check. Okay?
Alright.
That's 2 actions.
And Cling Ice is the other one. Cool. Targeted fish. This one's a DC save, so lowers.
It failed.
Value. We didn't fix it, so it should be 2d4.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another one.
There we go. All right, 3.
3 damage.
Ah, the 2 and 2d4 has arrived.
Yes. And I'm done. And just basically shouting, I'm gonna use the wand on everything next turn, so get close to me within 30 feet.
He says to everyone within 30 feet of him.
Yep. Raz,
Nobody-
you're up.
I bring it to his attention that we're all probably within 30 feet of him.
Don't bother me with math.
Don't you bother me with these words. All right.
Doing it anyway.
I'm going to come up to Kruga. Science dictates that I must test something more than once to really be conclusive on things. And I'm going to try a battle medicine on him.
Okay.
And I'll just do the skill there. This would also be
That's a crit.
if
It works.
If weird stuff doesn't happen. All right.
It works
cool.
on him.
Nope, that's the debuff. This is the debuff. There you go. You
Give
can
him
have
the
that.
debuff and give him
That
a shit ton of
crits.
hit points.
Hopefully better than last roll.
There
we
you go.
That's a little better.
It's better. Come up behind him, dump some acid, some saltpeter on him, some iodine just to make it hurt more.
Ignite the wound. Ignite some flash powder. Flash
No.
cauterize.
Dump
No,
down
that's
some
not Peter.
alchemist fire down his throat. And he's all set.
Yeah, that definitely will
he-
do it. Puts a fire in your
warm up?
belly.
Put the gunpowder on the wound and then light it.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
see.
That's 2 actions. You got 1 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move back as well because knowing that these things bring something finky to the table, I definitely don't want to expose myself to it.
Okay.
And that'll do it. I was thinking of having of feeding him a mutagen, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right. Now the bear makes a d20.
Oh, he
All
made it
right.
just
He makes it.
barely.
Ah,
Okay. So basically, he loses the dying condition.
He gains the sleepy condition.
he's just hibernating. So how many levels before this bear becomes a new world bear and actually fucking terrifying?
I think I have to hit level 9 and it gets large size.
I see
even-
you
even-
found that mob too, bio.
All right. So the bear is no longer dying. He's just laying on the ground unconscious. Zombie 1 steps up. Targets the gal animal and swings.
Sick and tired of these motherfucking bears and our motherfucking crypts.
And misses. Zombie 15 doesn't have to move, doesn't do anything. It already has a Kruger there, so it's gonna beat on him twice. First one. Oh yeah, that's useful. And second swing. Even more useful. All
You
right.
only get lucky so many times, Zarkin.
No, I'm going back to last week.
Timora's reckoning has arrived.
This one steps over, leaves the bear alone, targets the orc. Misses the orc. This one's targeting the orc as well.
Duck and weave fast as fuck.
25.
boys.
I hit an orc. That grabs him.
You take damage from hitting the orc, right?
Take 8 points of damage and make me a fortitude save there, Kruger. Alright, that's the first swing. He didn't move, so he gets a second. Oh, no, wait. He did move, didn't he? No, this is the one next to you, not the other one. Okay. That 21 hits. Because he has you grabbed.
Okay, yeah.
Take 10 more points of damage.
Okay.
And another fortitude save. Okie dokie. Alright. Gal Animal, you're up. Zombies all around.
Zombie one's the one I hit earlier with the bear, right?
You really don't know. I don't.
Which
I don't remember. So
Which one's moderately wounded?
If you mouse over them, you can see their health bars on the right of what their general health is.
Okay.
so zombie what? Zombie 15 is the most wounded, and zombie 8 is the least wounded.
15 hasn't moved.
Okay, well,
really.
I'll bite into zombie one.
Okay, target him.
Actually, do I get the special thing for grappling in bear form? Too late. I'll figure that out later.
That'll hit. You tear into him, rip out a chunk of rotten flesh.
Okay, I'll bite him again.
That hits. That's a crit. You pretty much grab him right on like the chest and kind of shake him, and he just falls all apart.
Okay, and then I'll claw at the one above me.
Target him.
Ah, shit.
12 should be a hit. Let me double check real quick. No, 12 misses.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you rolled. Yep, you missed. All right, so you are done.
Did he have the +1 from Noxia automatically?
Yeah, that's already added in. He rolled a 10.
Yeah, because it would have been a +1 for third strike, and then
Okay.
All right, Valis, you my friend are up, and you have a +1 or something.
It shows on his thing. Attack
Okay,
+1.
you gave it to him. Cool.
Is that to hit or to damage?
That I
It's
believe
attack.
is 2 hit. So if you have an attacking spell rather than a DC spell, now's the time. If you don't, it's only one.
Don't need to worry about your shit bad luck rolls if you don't have any attack rolls.
Let's switch targets to that boy. I'll use hydraulic push. Hey, look, I needed it.
That hits.
Mark that off. And it's gonna disappear into the void because I'm an idiot.
11 damage. Is that all that does? It doesn't move him or anything?
Sorry. Moves the target back 5 feet.
There we go.
So he gets yeeted on back.
Yep, I moved them.
Ooh, that's a nasty thing to get a critical success on too.
That's 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
And I'm going to shield myself.
Okay. Untarget the zombie though.
It's out of my line of sight.
You
You can do it
target
on the combat track.
tracker.
Hold on, I'll remove him. There you go.
Okay.
All right, Zakara.
Okay. All right, so for zombie 15 and 8, since they're technically around the corners, do they have standard cover for me?
No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, as long as you can see him pretty good.
Okay. Well, first action, I will just press myself against the wall and hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll that hide. You are hidden from them.
Okay. And I will...
Gonna murder my fucking cat. She keeps jumping up on my lap demanding pets. I pet her and then she bites me.
Nice.
In a
Yeah.
mood.
I'll go for number 16.
Yep.
And then, since that's going straight through Kruga, lesser cover.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't go straight through me.
Right through the hole the zombie made. Still hit. Don't forget to roll your sneak on this. So 6 from the bow and 3 from your sneak. Or 4. Yep.
Okay, and I'll fire again.
Okay, just a normal attack with the cover. You have to reapply that. That hits. 6 damage. He's still up.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Kruga.
Well, he said he's going to be doing his Healy bullshit thing, so time to weaken this guy. I'm going to start off with some... Is he grappling me? Am I grappled right now? I
Yes,
am
you
grabbed.
are.
Okay.
By him, I believe.
Yep. So, throw my first punch. Throw
20 damage.
a second punch.
Hit. Did some damage there.
And then I'm going to Assurance Grapple and Break Grapple on him.
Oh, so the first thing was a Flurry of Blows?
Yes, Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say that.
Nope. Okay. Alrighty, you break his grapple. And you grab him. And Noxia's up. not going to attack anyone. But she will throw a cheer.
She'll throw a chair.
Yep.
WWF guy. If you smell what the crew guy's cooking.
Get it together, you assholes.
Alright, Glizzic, you're up.
Time for the cleanup crew.
Okay. I targeted everybody that's friendly to me. I'm gonna hit the Healy thing. And it's
target the animal.
AOE one.
Target the...
I did.
Is he in there?
Yeah, he's in there. I've got 8 targets right now. So I'm not doing the familiar because it's not hurt. But I did everybody else just in case.
Yep.
So I'm going to do a heal for 1d8. Then I'll take everything off and do the zombies.
This is from the wand, correct?
This is from the wand. I'm doing a
Okay.
3-action heal.
Gotcha. So
Yeah,
everyone
the
gets
4s
4.
be with you.
Here, I'll clear your targets for you.
Do I actually heal?
Yes.
Because it's magic. Thank you. All right, now I will
Target them.
and do the damage.
That divine juju.
Ow, baby.
Six.
And with that healing burst, everyone feels healed and all the zombies get hit with some kind of a positive energy and they just turn to dust basically.
I'm positive we can win.
Can I slap Glizzic?
Sure.
Chillmate or Princess Poppy from Trolls.
Did
we
you
take
actually
this
say
out
that, Glizzic?
Yeah, and then I put the wand away.
Like I'm going to boop you on the back of the head?
Alright, took us out of combat.
That was bad and you should feel bad.
Zakara, you see a tiny little hand of snow reach underneath my hat and hand you back an arrow. I believe this is yours, madam.
Thank you.
My favorite rendition of a majestic elk in the
And
forest painted
Quiet
ruin.
returns to the catacombs.
Zargan, I unshape and I run over to my bear and start trying to tend to his wounds.
Okay.
So Zakara is still leaning against the wall, breathing heavily. Can someone check the sarcophagi? There might be treasure.
Priorities.
Krug is just gonna he's gonna walk into the room and just kind of stand over here and so we should continue to desecrate the dead.
Technically they're undead.
I boop Valis on the back of his head. Just smack him in the back of the head.
Not as fun when you're on the receiving end.
They did attack us.
Let's take this one step at a time then. Let's take a peek at this. Is there some sort of recall knowledge based thing to figure out what's going on with Zakara here, or just a general medicine
Sure. Go ahead and roll
or
let me
crafting?
find you. Yeah, go ahead and roll your crafting.
I mean, can I do the same thing with my bear of try to figure out the wounds on my bear?
Okay, before he rolls, can I assist with the craft?
If you want to, you have to make a DC 20.
It might be medicine for you.
Suck, Klaus.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good crafting. I make medicine checks with crafting because of a feature. I don't know if
Go ahead and roll medicine as well, Galgrim. Go ahead, Raz.
Well,
I think he can do nature.
I mean, nature, right?
Nature for him. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all weird here.
Whenever I say medicine, if you use something else for your medicine, then that's what you roll.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
We tried, buddy, but no avail. You're on your own.
We're gonna have to put them down.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's give it a go then, shall we?
Gonna have to lose the leg.
Oof.
All right. Galgrim, you're pretty sure, the bear's wounds just look like he was beat to shit. He's just down. If he had some healing, he'd probably get back up.
Okay. Well, immediately start doing treat wounds.
Raz, you're looking at what you're doing with this? Oh, on Zakara, right?
Yeah, like a recall knowledge. Or
You're
something.
not sure what might be, but her wounds are definitely infected. Like a little bit of pus when you like touch them comes out, and
Well, that's,
you're not sure if it's like a disease, a poison. You're not sure what caused this.
That set in rather quickly.
Can I do an Arcana to see if
before the infection spreads.
Runs over and punches the bear in the face.
You can if you want, Valis.
since it was from a zombie. Maybe
You don't recognize it either, Valis, but you know some undead do cause diseases.
I'll let our friendly neighborhood alchemist know.
Right. Well, at the very least, it seemed divine energy, positive energy seemed to do a trick. But right out of that, all I've got here is this potion of healing, which I'd rather save for more extreme emergencies if you get knocked over while this is coursing through you. Next best thing I could think of for you is to do what I can to help you guide a recovery, though we're not really sure what we're dealing with. To do a treat disease, you gotta spend 8 hours with somebody doing shit, so that can't be done here today.
I do have a couple healing potions. I could take one of them.
Whoops, what did I do? Where'd the map go? There it is.
On bio, you'll be right back.
Right.
Knowing there's not a whole lot more I can do for Zakara at the moment, she's free to take a potion if she wants for it, but there's not much more I can really offer. The next best thing I can really do for folks is to try to do some treat wounds. If we were willing to take 10 minutes. I can work on the bear as well if you're willing to.
I mean, I'm currently working on the bear.
Okay.
I say that takes 10 minutes.
I don't care.
Okay.
I have spent a whole whopping like 3 days with these guys. And my
Oh, I
bear
know. No, I'm
eating
just making
out.
sure. You kind of talk about spending some time, taking a little break, a breather or something. You look over and Galgrim's already got his medicine kit out and that, and he's already he's already tending to his bear.
Right. Sounds like it's Kruga and Zakara then. 'Cause for all I know, maybe I'll get lucky with a little bit more time to spend on her wounds. I doubt it, but since Kruga looks a little beat and everyone else looks generally still, in the green, as it were. I'll set Kruga and Zakara down near each other. Assuming Kruga is willing to chill for 10 minutes, but Mabel is AFK.
I'm assuming he is.
He's not denying it, so yeah.
Did say he went AFK.
What are you doing up there, Valis?
I want to grab the books and scrolls, not the one that bit me.
They're already in the party loot.
Ah, okay.
The only one left in that room is the book on the table that sucked your life.
Sorry, what? Glizix.
Hey, Glizzy, come over here.
Yeah.
I will give you a shiny gold piece to poke that book.
What's the equivalent of insight?
Perception.
Perception. Obviously, Valis is getting the hang of goblin pranking.
If
Side eye.
if you touch the book, I will indeed give you a gold piece.
I have to touch it, or I just have to make it move, or what? I don't know. What's the conditions? I'm weighing my options of Indy in front of the little golden statue with the bag of sand.
Or how about this? If you can find a way to bring that with us, I'll give you a shiny gold piece.
Make sure it's shiny.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it'll be shiny.
the book is laying on the table, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's see. I have options. You go to somebody else for a bit, and I'll think about what to do with it. Grappling hook. Let's see.
Grappling hook.
Without damage again.
Just adding extra
I
stuff,
know,
doesn't it?
that's gonna cost you, man.
Hey, nah.
All right, you guys spend 10 minutes tending to wounds, and Vala's trying to convince Glizzy to grab the book.
All right, I'll be working both on Kruga and Zakara. As
Yep.
I've gotten a bit
Go
more
ahead and
I've gotten a bit more familiar with how these assholes' physiology interacts with some of my catalysts and shit. It's getting a little easier to kind of bounce back and forth between a couple of them within the same span of time. But I believe I
Yep.
still only make one check. It's like an all or nothing sort of thing.
I don't know.
I think it is, because I've looked into this as well, because it's not particularly clear, and I've found some reference links I can give you. But
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you just make one check, but you can do multiple targets with it.
yeah, which is nice in of itself, but also can be potentially a whole lot of wasted cooldowns on people.
It could be. Just going for the basic, I'm assuming?
Yep, just the basics.
All right, you spend your 10 minutes treating Zakara and Kruga. Definitely do a damn good job. Unfortunately, has no effect on Zakara,
That's what I was afraid of.
but it
now I
does have
know.
normal effect on Kruga.
Okay.
So tag him with the debuff and heal Kruga.
Select La Kruga and make sure he's the only thing I've got selected once I find myself in this. There he is. And slap him with the debuff for immune to treatment. You spelled treatment wrong. Triggered. And I crit him.
He's immune to trapment, not to treatment, so you can treat him again.
Trapment. Since 10 minutes will pass, obviously the Quicksilver mutagen on Zakara will fade.
Yep.
Did it not heal those hit points either? Because that would have happened first. I actually don't know, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, let me look at that mutagen.
You take the damage and it can't be healed until it's over, but I don't think you don't get it back just because it ends. But my question is, because of her current state, is it affecting all hit point gain through particular means? Or is that Quicksilver mutagen hit points still applicably able to be healed?
Nope, it does heal those 6.
Hey. So it seems to be directly related to whatever damage they caused her, at least for the time being.
Yes.
Yay. This is knowledge.
Go ahead and tag her with the treat medicine debuff too.
Yes. Untarget Kruga, treat wounds, debuff. With treat poison, unlike treat disease, it says specifically you need to spend 8 hours with somebody with the downtime thing and everything. Treat poison says manipulate and doesn't seem to give any sort of.
You can do
it's a
treat
one action.
poison in combat.
Okay. Can I try to give that to her? Give her some things that may help fortify her against any sort of poisons and whatnot that she may be currently under. If not, then no big deal. This is basically that you make the check. If you're successful, she gets a bonus on her next check, saving throw against poison, against a particular poison.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, you treat a patient to prevent the spread of poison. Attempt a medicine check against a poison's DC. After you attempt a treat a poison for the creature, you cannot try again until the next time that creature attempts a save against the poison.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try.
Okay. If there's like no poison there to really work with either, then that's fine as well. But whoops, I don't want to unselect her. That is medicine check, so that's just another craft.
Yep.
For all I know, this will just be a bunch of placebos.
All right, you go ahead and that it fails. You don't help her at all.
Yeah, it doesn't react
Nope.
sort of or anything, so it's probably more closer to a disease then.
Glizzik, is that what you do for that book?
Yes.
All right, you got it wrapped up in your bedroll.
Cool.
Just
And
don't
I'll
forget it's in
give
there.
Glizzik a shining gold coin.
All right.
I walk by. I don't say anything. I don't look at him. I just have my hand out as I'm walking by and take the coin. And I smile at Newell as he hops back up. The bedroll is just going to carry with me then. That works.
Right. That does it for all of my antics. I think Mystic's got some stuff, right?
Mystic needs a roll out as well.
Mystic rolled a 23 2 rolls ago.
I see it. Yep, that is successful. Go ahead and give your bear the debuff, and then heal him.
So close to a crit.
Okay. Treat wounds, the debuff.
Just
Yeah.
click on it since you have it since you have him
I know,
targeted.
this is literally the second time I've done this, so I'm
I
trying
know.
to...
Yeah, it'll be the one that just.
I feel
sour.
stupid doing this because you guys have all been doing this for months.
You should. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, the 1 hour immune to treatment.
Yes.
Yeah. Kruger did
There you
treat
go.
wounds on you.
Okay.
You're feeling pretty saucy
And then it was just a regular success, right?
Correct.
So it's just the 2d8.
Correct.
now.
Yep.
Mhm. If you ever decide in the future to get risky with it, you can opt to do the DC 20 version for like an extra 5 hit points. It's like 2d8 plus 5. But the DC
The thing
is
with
higher.
that is, Galgrim, you wake up Bernie,
He
and
was
you
already
remove.
awake.
Well, he is now,
No,
and
he
you
was
remove.
before because of the heal spell.
I gave him 4 hit points. Didn't
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what that was from. Okay.
He just stayed on the ground.
Did you
though.
put him back out?
I was wondering where those came from,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You said
But,
target the animal.
but you also removed the wounded status.
Yeah,
Okay.
treating wounds is cool for that. Even if you healing word essentially to get somebody back up, they're still wounded until you get healed.
And then Bio did 2 heals, right? So he took 20 minutes?
No, he did two at once.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at multitasking.
I was going to or do the refocus thing, but...
So 10 minutes or so have passed.
At level 7, when that goes up to frickin' master crafting, I can do 4 of you assholes at the same time.
Are you using feet for that?
Fourth medic.
Yes, he's using his feet, his hands and his feet.
My feet.
One hand at each person, 1 foot on each person.
Flavoring it is becoming more comfortable. knowing
Man,
how
I
your
always get the dirty
individual
foot.
bodies are acting with all of my ingredients.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Kruger, you're topped off. Zakara got a little bit back from the mutagen wearing off. That I could heal, but the rest still is untouchable at the moment. I crit Kruger, actually. So there you go.
Yeah, you healed him all up.
And
So
yeah,
Bernie is still hurt pretty good.
I can't help him for the next hour without.
Lizik
battle
has a
medicine.
little wound. Raz and Valis are a little bit wounded, and Zakara is moderately wounded.
I'd like to say battle medicine for a fight, but Bernie's so freaking low. It might still be prudent to do it.
The 3 thing healed is the AoE, right?
Yes.
Yeah, heal all 3 actions or
pop-
something like that.
I'll pop one of those. I have 2 heals set prepped.
Just make
So-
sure everyone else is within 30 feet.
No, yeah, I'll like move over and then do it. But everybody's within 30, right?
For now.
Yeah, you get a control left click on every individual person though.
All you have to do is click on the ones that are wounded.
Which is like a
In the combat tracker or on the board.
Yeah. If you look at the combat
Whichever.
tracker, the second column from the right under WND, if there's a number in there, they've got some boo-boos.
There's a target friendly units thing to click on
Wait, what?
But
at the top of the map.
oh,
Oh, I didn't know that either. Damn.
Oh,
target enemy units, clear target. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Wait, so all the sessions and things that you've
Yes.
been to, Zargan, no one's ever said anything about that? What the fuck?
No.
because none of us saw it.
I thought you guys were using it.
Zargan has been in Discord calls and other things to learn how to do this. He's put in a
Oh,
shit
no.
ton of work in order to make this easier for the rest of us. And apparently no one said anything about that in any
No,
of
they did not.
it's nifty.
Is it new? Maybe they weren't aware it's there.
No, I think it's been there for a while.
Yeah, I've seen that shit up there before. I just never looked at it.
I never really noticed it, other than the hey,
all
make your map
guilty.
fill your screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
YouTube videos.
And then which heal thing do I use?
The first one should be heal 1d8 if you're doing it as the burst AoE one.
That'll hit everybody.
It's just the 1d8. I don't get the bonus.
No.
Correct. The bonus is only if you do it like a healing word on one single target.
Okay. Seems more useful to do.
Everyone
that.
gets
Nah.
8.
Oh,
There you go.
Now go ahead and
Doesn't-
clear your targets.
Doesn't affect me at all, but because unlike some people, I can take a hit from a zombie.
hey, I took a hit from a zombie.
Leave Barney alone. You a good boy.
He's
Look,
just a
it-
wee baby.
Looks at everyone who has more fur on their body than Kruger has hair.
Smooth operator.
All right.
Right. So we've got people patched up, and it's seems the matter's on its feet, and we're as good as we're going to get for a time. What'd you find in that book, Valis? Before we were so rudely interrupted.
Yeah. That is Necri. Well, that's how you pronounce it.
Roll.
That
Necrol.
that is the language of higher undead and necromancer.
And so I've ever even seen it a day in my life. Not even sure if I was even aware that there was a language for necromancers.
You were not.
Well, you learn something every day.
You feel the knowledge coursing through.
Put
What?
the book that's in Glizzik's bedroll into the party inventory.
Just don't forget it's in there before you snuggle in, Glizzix.
Right? You just, I wake up dead. You guys pull back the cover and I'm just like, ah!
Sucked dry. And not
Yep,
in a fun way.
mummified.
I'll tell you this now, but you'll notice it once you guys start looking at that book. The book that was on the table it's bound in some kind of strange leather. Valis, you recognize it.
Economic.
It's human leather.
I'm not going to share that with the group.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
It's Spike Glizzick just chewing on it in his sleep.
It's not like it's made of gnome leather or anything.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
We're not cannibals if we eat each other's races.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Cannibalism's only your own race, right?
Mhm.
Alright. Well, looks like we've got what Kruger found there. The stairs leading down, and I think there's a little path over here as well in the back of this little room, or am I just crazy? I don't think I'm crazy.
Noxia kind of looks at you and, well, now that you're all healed up, and asks you if you're good, Kruger. Master, you good?
I should be offended.
You think zombies could take me down?
Oh, no one's trying to put your head down. No.
Yeah, a little.
You
And
say from the other side of the building.
Inside thoughts stay inside.
Is that in Goblin?
No, it's in really broken common.
Did you see the thing that I put in chat before where I gave her like a nod of
Yep.
approval?
I saw it.
Okay.
Wasn't thinking. She has no attack spells.
Seems
I'm looking at my
appropriate.
spells going, oh, that's a touch spell. Nope, not doing that.
No, I don't know why I'm peeking around. I can't see shit.
You can put that eyeball in. Maybe it's the Eye of Glizik.
Eye of Glizik. He always does seem to cover up one of his eyes.
I fucking sing.
I'll let Valis peek the corner if he wants to, just to see where that hall goes, but the others are near Kruga's secret door.
The
Not
hallway
so
leads
secret
to a
door.
hallway.
Yeah, seems to lead back where we initially could have come in. All right, let's go see what Kruga dug up.
More zombies.
Probably.
I'm gonna
Did
leave.
anybody actually end up checking the sarcophagi?
No.
I think we're all busy at this point, but we do want to loot them.
Do you? Can you even see into him?
I figure if we're
Maybe on my tippy
gonna,
toes.
if one of our party
All right.
members is almost gonna get one shot, all
You
for the
guys
sake
go
of
in
loot.
there. Look through the ones that are open now. There's just some cobwebs, some bits of like cloth, a couple little small bits of like rotten flesh, and no loot.
And a mummified middle finger.
They were not buried with any loot.
Seems we may have stumbled upon some storage units for some of the aggressors at night. If we could just find the one pulling some strings, we'd be in business.
Yeah, they are Glizik.
I see a little plate on the wall here. It says Nostromo on the wall. Should we be worried about all these little births?
Should probably avoid opening any more coffins as well.
Well, I thought we wanted to clear them out. No? I'm not afraid of a little fight.
I didn't quite catch exactly what had happened. I was in the next room with Valis. Did they just
Looting.
pop out?
Sounded like they opened up the coffin and got jumped by zombies.
Most of them opened their own coffins.
Most.
One might have had help.
Damn it, Galgrim. He's not here to defend himself. It's his fault.
Right. Well, until we know what's going on with Zakara's little infection, I'd suggest we get a move on. The more time she spends up on her feet, the more likely it is to spread.
COVID.
Diseases.
Stand 6 feet away.
Accelerated heart rate. Sepsis.
You eat some food and it doesn't taste like anything. You lost your sense of taste.
God, that would be so terrible.
All right. Where to next?
Well, we have secret passage behind door, or behind wardrobe.
Not really secret.
The lion, the witch, and this orc who will be leading.
Going down?
Yep, just kind of like some rotten, broken crates, some straw and stuff, and stone stairs going down deeper into the earth. The steps seem to go down about 30 feet to a brightly lit area below.
Oh, look, gold.
It's not gold.
Buckled.
Kruger just jumps in the gold.
Just like full freaking like open swan against the whole thing. What gold?
All right, I'm swapping maps, so hold on.
Oh.
Got to unshare.
Now.
Alrighty. All right, there we go.
Beneath Quoth the pyramid.
What?
Yeah, that's the name of the pyramid. Pyramid beneath Quoth.
Benaqua, the pyramid. Obviously, we're inside of some sort
Alright.
of earth elemental.
As you move down the steps into the brightly lit chamber, bare flames burn in small braziers along the stairway.
That was
In
nice.
in the northern corners are a pair of white marble sarcophagi, both elaborately adorned yet still sealed. Rotting containers sit around them both. Steps continue ahead down into another chamber where a large door blocks further access.
Bear flames made with real bear, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Animal fat.
The question is, why would someone use marble to make sarcophagi when they should be using that shit to make some art?
Because, I mean, it still brings a good beauty to the room, and if you put it in your rec room, that gives people more meditation
Heck.
spots in a beautiful room.
It really
That's
was
true.
But you only really need one. One good one.
Well, maybe you have multiple people that are important that you want to bury.
Yeah, they can go in the fucking graveyard. We just need one in the rec room. We're not savages, leaving our dead buried in our freaking game room just for shits and giggles. We're doing it for mechanical benefit, damn it.
All right, what you guys doing?
Half expecting these sarcophagi to also pop open, but I guess,
Oh, probably.
guess we're going to continue on down, eh?
Unless someone else wants to open a sarcophagus, I'm good.
Don't feel like getting gathered by another zombie.
See, these are the ones that have treasure.
Right?
Probably.
only one way to find out.
Exactly.
I mean, there's no strings attached to this bowl and this knife.
Well, let's have a peek at that door then, eh?
Hey,
Big
as you
and
walk
fancy enclosed.
down there,
We spring the trap.
cautiously moving down the steps, your gaze falls upon the double doors ahead. The bronze doors sit 8 feet high and 3 feet wide each. Strange hieroglyphics adorn the top portion of the doors in a semicircle.
Hieroglyphics, you say?
Well, that's what they look like, strange symbols.
Is it strange to me?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, there goes my plan.
Any sort of mechanism on the door? Any means of looking like it opens, or is it just looking
Oh, it looks like, I mean, you're pretty sure you can just push on
Push
it,
it.
it'll open, but,
Hmm.
I mean, they are large and made of bronze, so.
Do the hieroglyphics look like anything I've seen before?
No, they don't, you don't remember anything like that, no.
I'll sort of point to it. Is this anything wizardly folks would recognize?
Just some sort of recall knowledge we can attempt.
You can attempt.
Mm,
Can I do an arcana along with a detect magic?
Well, you can do them separately, but yeah.
there's no straight up history, so would maybe something like a society be better? See if it maybe
I know
shares.
there's a decipher writing thing.
I intimidate the door.
You are scared.
I'm so intimidating.
The door piece itself. It was in my bag.
Decipher writing. I think it's a society-based thing, right?
While they're doing that, can I kind of like look around the room and see if there's any like traps or like signs of movement around here recently besides us, that sort of thing?
Sure.
Let's see. You attempt to decipher complicated writing or literature on an obscure topic. This usually takes 1 minute per page of text, but might take longer, typically an hour per page for decrypting ciphers and the like. The text must be in any language you can read, though the GM may allow you to attempt to decipher text written in an unfamiliar language using society instead. Uh, I'm getting a big vibe of like, actually like deciphering ciphers and language. I mean, if Zargan's willing to let me take a crack at it, I could see if maybe there's some sort of like, God, what are words? Some sort of similarity to any other cultures or whatnot that might be at least pointing in a similar direction or towards a particular culture.
Are we able to determine like what language it is you mean based on what everybody knows?
Does not appear to be human.
None of you recognize the language at all. Go ahead and roll a, so Kara, while you're up there, go ahead and roll me a perception. What were you trying to do, Raz?
I was thinking of trying to recall knowledge with society to decipher writing and see if there was maybe some sort of cultural, like, flowery script that elves like to use or something like that that might point us in a direction. Even
Sure,
if we
go
can't
ahead.
exactly read it.
It's Elf Strip Club.
Sorry, you needed a 30.
Nah, other than it's definitely not human origin, but no.
Got nothing. Fancy text.
Wait. Be quiet for a moment.
What? Sorry.
I think I hear chanting.
She's hallucinating, guys. It's the disease that's ravaging her body.
Concussion setting in.
From where?
Beyond the doors.
So can I walk up and put my ear to the door and...
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. As the mimic rips your ear off.
Hey, they gotta eat.
If that's all it rips off, then count yourself lucky.
He had a spare.
Not initiative.
There you go. With what Zakara kind of mentioned about it, you kind of get up there and listen in there. You hear it as well. Very faint chanting from beyond the door.
Can I try and repeat it? Is it clear enough for me to...
No, you really can't make anything out of it. Although, just kind of hear like you hear not the words, whatever they're chanting, just like the cadence of what they're doing. Like the background beat.
Yep.
Ah, sweet. Laser disco show. Let's go.
There's definitely something going on in there.
Maybe who's ever raising these zombies?
Takes time and effort, I imagine.
It's like zombie daycare.
Yes, classic zombie daycare.
It's not that kind of race.
And did I notice any traps?
No.
I mean, I touched the door, so... Is there, like, a handle or anything on the door?
Looks like we just push it open.
Yeah, or can I just push it? See if it opens?
Hold on, I'm having trouble with my... What the hell? There you go.
Actually can't quite remember if I said this earlier, but I want to have Nether chill with Kruga for the time being.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a strength check there, Galgrim. It's a bit large and heavy door.
Can I swap potions with you, Kruga? have my familiar take your Drake heart so he can plug you with it, and you can take the healing potion he's carrying.
No bonus, not
Sure.
20.
You guys swapping?
The healing elixir that the familiar is carrying for his Drake heart mutagen.
Oh, okay,
So yeah, the snake will upchuck the potion and hand it to him and
gotcha.
swallow the Drake heart.
Okay. All right, as you do that, Galgrim opens the door. And the chanting becomes much louder.
One must die. One
Opening
must
the
die.
large bronze doors, your ears are assaulted by a growing crescendo of chanting. The strong sense of sulfur also fills the air.
Somebody's
Around-
been farting.
Around this large chamber are 6 alcoves, each with an unopened star and sarcophagi in it. Around the chamber are 6 stone statues of strong native warriors. This large chamber has a ziggurat at the southern end. Dozens of candles light up the ziggurat, and on the top is a large dark sarcophagus. Next to the sarcophagus is a robed figure holding aloft components as it works on finishing a ritual.
I look at the wizard.
Initiative.
I look at the wizard next to me, and I point at the sarcophagus and I go, "Don't touch."
I don't got the strength to open that boy.
Do you say initiative, Zargan?
Yes, I did.
I went from 20 to 2.
Well, that
Same.
went back to
Bye.
what I was expecting.
I like how the light is flickering.
Oh wait, I don't need to roll that.
Yeah, I
sorry.
just noticed that too.
Yeah.
Needs less bright, needs more dim. More flicker.
Can't tell you what color it is, but I see it moving.
It's yellow, Naughty. Now imagine
Yellow
what
naughty.
yellow looks. It's yellow, Naughty. Now imagine what yellow looks like.
Describe yellow to me.
Like a soft sunrise.
Mm-hmm. All right,
In
what color's the sunrise? You see
Yellow.
how this is a problem?
What aspects of yellow can you see? Blue, right?
My dad goes, the weird thing is that what you would see as yellow, I may actually see as the color blue. Did you ever think of that? I'm like,
Yeah, it's nuts,
that's
isn't it?
totally valid because my eyes see different colors for each eye. So yeah,
How do we, like, even people with normal eyes? Is your green my green?
I remember thinking that when I was younger. I was like, I can't do this.
I think the scientific answer is yes, it is, because that's boring in science.
It's pronounced Skya.
I mean, the answer to that is prove it.
Well, that's the thing
Alright.
with science. They tend to try to do so. But I like to think of it's the funner. I like to assume the funner response that my blue might be your red.
All right, going first is the guy on top of the ziggurat.
Hacks.
Let's go.
Yeah, no
Maximized
kidding.
fireball.
Oh god.
He takes some components, spreads them out. He spends all 3 actions working on a spell.
That is terrifying.
I'm going to go beat the shit out of him.
Kruga, you're up.
What?
You're next.
Guess
I
what?
rolled an 8.
It has a 25 for you.
I mean, I'll take it, but
Oh,
Fuck.
I think the GM rolled for you.
Yeah, the GM rolled for you
Oh,
again.
did I roll for you?
haha. I am favored by the gods.
Oh, that wasn't for you.
well, still count.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone else was surprised. That's why I get to go next.
Okay, what did you roll? An 8.
An 8. I was over here like leaned back in my chair. It's like, oh, it's gonna be a minute before I go. I'll just sit back and relax. It's like, what?
I thought I opened, you might have rolled as I went to click on Noxia's character sheet, and then it swapped them. And I didn't look at the name, I just opened it up and rolled initiative, so I must have opened you. Alright, so she is first.
Leroy
Corbin,
Goblin.
Corbin.
Corbin Dallas. There's one coming. You think he's going to
She
be
will
okay?
target all her friends. and inspires you all to greatness. And then she runs up here and just stays against the wall. And then Glizzik.
No, I couldn't possibly go.
Okay, we can skip you.
What can I see from way back here? All I see is tall people in front of me. Out of the way.
You do not have a very good view on the top of the ziggurat, but you do see pretty much from like mid-torso up, somebody up there in a dark black robe chanting and casting some sort of ritual spell.
4, 5. Okay. Hey, asshole. And gonna
Ignores
fling
you.
some
What are you flinging?
ray from
Go for it.
God.
Misses him. Ha-ha! Splatters
Alright, done.
against the ziggurat. And that's everything for you, right?
Yeah, 1 for move, 2 for.
Glizzik, roll me a perception check. This is a freebie here. Make sure it's perception and not an itch.
Yeah, scope it.
As you move in, standing next to that statue there of a native warrior, and cast your ray of frost that misses, you notice the sarcophagi in the alcoves to your right and left, the lids start to move.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
Sakara, you're up.
Okay.
You jump on top of the lids and keep them from opening, guys.
Okay. And Raz gave me 2 Quicksilver mutagens.
2 total, yes. You have 1 left.
I don't know if this is a bad idea. It feels like a bad idea.
Drink all the potions at once. Do it.
All right, I'm going to take the second one. So an interaction to take it out, then a second action to drink it.
Yep. Raz, go ahead and light the lady up
Light the lady up.
with your alchemist fire that she just drank.
I gotta give her the new napalm stuff. That stuff actually reacts with air. Alright.
And that leaves you with 1 action there, Zakara.
You get the buffs. You get the debuffs. And you take the 6 damage.
Yes. And is there a way to add that to my attack?
It already does.
It added it to range attack.
Yeah. But it should do... When you go do a melee attack, we'll see if it adds it.
Okay.
If it does not, then I'll make a note to make a change on it.
All right. That's okay. I will quick draw and use my bow against the robed human.
Yep.
And he is within 60 feet, so no
You
negative.
whip out your bow and fire off an arrow. That hits him.
Wrong thing.
I say D20 for damage. What kind of bullshit is this?
It's a
Your
special
arrow kind of just nails him in the arm. He kind of stumbles in his ritual a moment, but keeps on chanting.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Need to check one thing here. Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
He looks friendly.
I'm in the squares.
Ah, shit, Corbin, another one coming.
It's another one of those big ones from upstairs. He kind of opens up his lid, crawls out, and moves over to Glizzik, and that's all he can do this round.
He's real ugly, too.
Why is the goblin caster running up in the front?
Because there was one dude here. And you
'Cause
guys are
naughty.
going to be running in behind me.
Galgrim, you're up.
Okay, first off, my bear's leaving.
Spending an action to make him move?
No, I'm not gonna waste it.
I say otherwise he'll just stand there.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand there.
There's like
T-Rex, go.
Yeah, I don't have
Mammoth.
that ability yet.
It's like 10th or 12th, I think, for dinosaurs. Maybe lower, maybe 8.
Did Noxia actually target us?
Yeah. It goes away at the end of your turn, though.
I don't have it on me.
You should.
I don't think I had it on my attacks, not that it matters.
Oh, I wonder if because I redid her... Alright, hold on.
Would mine hit? It would have been a 16.
And I've been noticing it doesn't go away until her turn. I don't know.
It's
if
only a
that's
+1
intended or
to
not,
hit.
but it's also +1 to
And
damage.
Well, yeah, no, but...
I was just wondering
All
if
right,
the
hold
16 would have made a difference, that's all. Because Rogue. Just because Zakara had a 16 that hit, so. Or no, that was for 21, was it?
Yeah.
But it would have been a 17 for your second one, or just the first attack?
Oh, the second one was a mistake, but it would have been 5 damage instead of 4.
Yeah.
Now it's not letting me target all friendly creatures.
Do you have a token selected?
Yeah.
I just did it.
Yeah, I just did it too.
I'm moving slow. You all should have it now, right?
Yes.
Sweet Glizzik, the +1 would let you hit that guy, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, he's still targeted.
$10 damage. Zakara hit him as well. Then that big guy went. And then now Mystic. Okay.
Okay. Can I? Is there holding an action until a trigger?
There
not-
is, but you spend one action. You spend whatever the action is for to hold it or whatever, and then you have to spend your reaction to deliver it.
Okay. So if I cast a 2-action spell on a as that, it would be my 2 actions and a reaction. I'd still have 1 action, or I'd just be out of. That'd be all 3.
No, you would have. Believe. Let me double
But
check.
how many actions does it take to
It
do
takes
whatever you're
2
holding?
actions to ready.
Can you
Is
ready
it 2
something
to ready
with
something?
multiple actions?
So I can't ready a to turn spell or.
No, you can only ready a single or free action item. Because it takes 2 actions to ready, which includes, and you can only ready
Okay, well,
a single action
I
item.
can solve that. I move next to Kruga and I touch him,
Okay.
and I cast enlarge on him.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Target him, and then cast it.
That's what you were talking about before, about casting on him.
What's the cast thing for it? It says click it? Question mark.
Click on the effect. I think.
The effect just gives him clumsy 1. Oh, apply all effects. Okay.
Apply all normally doesn't work. You normally have to click them individually.
Okay. Did that do it? He gets clumsy 1. His reach goes up by 5 feet. He gets a +2 status bonus to melee damage.
And that's it.
And
So
he
you make him
grows-
stronger, but clumsier.
Well, and his size goes to large.
Which is why he gets a clumsy 1.
Yeah.
And but there's not a +2 thing there, is there?
No, there's not a button for +2. There's not a... Because reach and size... Well, size, you just got to resize his token, right?
Yeah.
And reach is just knowing he has an extra 5 foot of reach. Yeah, there's no +2 to effect.
Just so you know, Mystic, you wouldn't have to move closer because it says the range is 30 feet for it.
Well,
You
I'm
can
not
if you
getting-
want to.
Yeah,
I just
I'm not
letting you
getting
know.
in melee, so I don't have my wild shape. I can't melee now.
Yes, you still have hit points that could be used to tank shit.
What kind of bonus is it to hit?
None.
+2 circumstance.
Circumstance, okay. Nope. It's a +2 status.
Status, +2
Yeah.
status, sorry.
To melee damage, that's it. There's no attack increase.
Yeah. So, yeah.
All right, we'll see if that works. I spelled enlarge wrong, but I don't care.
In Lagre.
It's
My
fun.
bear's small, so he could be standing off.
Yeah,
the
no.
bear.
I'm just putting him there for it now. Mark, okay, did you cast that spell so you don't have it no more?
Yep.
All right, that's how many actions for that? 2?
2.
So
I
you and you moved. Oh no, you didn't have
Yeah,
to, right?
yeah, I'm not. I thought it was touch, and it's not.
Okay.
But
Then you have 1 action left.
is there like a dodge or something I can hold, or a?
Nope. You can, if you, I mean, there's fine cover if you were next to anything, but you're next to people, they're not cover. If you're trying to avoid combat, your best thing is probably move to the left over in that corner next
I'm not
to,
trying to avoid. I'm trying to get myself like more cover or defenses or something like that if I can. Because I can't cast another spell, right? Even if it's a cantrip.
sure, as long as it's 1 action, yeah.
Okay, fuck it. I'll throw guidance on Kruger as well.
All right, do it.
It's weird getting used to the action economy, but you have 3 actions to use for whatever.
Could be 3 spells, whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, 3 arrows, whatever you want to do with it. It just can modify it if you do attack, you get that.
Well, I think if you do like spell attack, I think it's still considered a multi-attack, so I think there's a penalty on the second one.
Right.
So you just click on your guidance thing. You already have Kruger picked.
And there, you can add an effect and also the immunity for it. So there's 2 separate things they have for guidance.
All right.
I literally first time doing this, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah,
try-
we're just explaining stuff, dude.
I know.
All right, that was Galgrim. Razzie, you're up.
All right. Just off the top of my head, Zargan, would I know about counteracting polymorph effects?
With your knowing about mutagen, sure.
Okay, so I will not waste a mutagen and possibly counter the enlarge and have nothing happen.
You don't know so much about counteracting them. I mean, you don't know specifically, but you know if some, if they're under effect of certain spells that change their form or some mutagens, you try to give them another one. A lot of times it doesn't work.
Pretty well, yeah. All right, that's fine for now.
You have some basic understanding of it.
doesn't seem quite like the time for intricate testing of
Experiment.
that. Yeah, well, time and a place. Time and a place.
Kruger drinks this. What is it? Alchemist fire. Glug glug. What?
All right. Instead, I will.
Still better than dwarf beer.
That's a grudge.
Is there some sort of recall knowledge I could do about the big freaking abomination in front of us? Like something that may have been, I don't know, present in the war or something? That's
Yeah,
like stitched
definitely.
together?
Yep.
Get flood from Blizzard Entertainment.
Go ahead and roll it.
Let's do lore warfare.
Hey, you
Warfare.
remember?
Sounds Scandinavian.
Lorefare.
Let me see. These things are called zombie brutes. You've seen those, or definitely seen them in the war. They're like giant zombies. They're slow like zombies. They are big bag of hit points. They are immune to, you know, a lot of undead things, you know, mental command, paralysis, poison, disease. But positive energy, like healing magic, and slashing weapons do extra damage to them.
Okay. Coming down, then I'll convey as such. It's a big zombie. Big zombie means strong zombie. Slash it down if you can. Same as you would normally.
What happens if you kill the thing that raised it?
Just point at Valis.
Valis, what?
Ask him. Sometimes they win away, sometimes they don't. Then that's one action, then a recall knowledge.
Yep.
Second action, I'm going to skadoodle my way on. No, you know what? Second action, I'll just do a telekinetic at it and look for something that's particularly sharp looking. Like, you know, craggy piece of rock or something.
Some broken pottery and stuff.
Yeah, let's get some slashing in here. I will target it. I will try to hit it with mixed success in the past. Yeah. Continue to have mixed success.
12 is a miss.
Damn.
Even for a zombie.
Even for a big zombie.
Yep.
Good enough for me then.
You're done.
Yes, sir.
Large Kruger.
All right, I'm going to use Key Rush. And I'm going to start running forward. Let's see, so we're going to be 5.
Kaiju battle.
So that's my first stride. And then I'm going to use my second stride.
You my god, we have a Hulk.
Alright, Kruger, hold on there.
Okay.
Can you reach the top, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you now have a clear view of what's going on. On that sarcophagus, on top of it, is a bandaged figure. And there's not one figure up there, there's two. This is the second guy. I'll show everybody, but only you can see him.
He sure is ugly.
That's a
Here's a
perfect.
funny nose. Take his
You're-
nose.
You're looking in Discord.
Did he not show up?
Yeah, it shows up.
You
Even
pulled
has
the one
his
that
name.
says Zombie Master.
No, I don't mean the picture.
It's just the picture that showed up.
Oh, the one that's under Kruger now.
Oh, is it under you?
Yeah.
He's just small compared to
No, there it is. I put it at the back. Because he's not visible from the ground floor. As you get up there, Kruger, he is also chanting and waving, components around, and you can feel this dark, evil energy amassing between the two figures up there casting the spell. Whatever's laying, this humanoid corpse that's laying there all bandaged up. And you can definitely just have an evil vibe to it.
Does Kruger think that... never mind. He's just going to beat these things. It's magic. He doesn't know what the fuck this shit's about. All right.
Cast fist.
I'm going to target this one on the left. I'm going to do a
Okay.
flurry of blows.
That'll hit him. It's not looking good.
I'm going to do one more.
That'll hit him. And that knocks him down.
And is there any way that I can shove the other one off
Are you
the...
You're getting the +2, right?
Yeah, it's already in there. I only have a 4 mod on my strength, so it's there.
Yeah, I added a damage +2 effect onto him.
I just wanted to make sure it was getting...
Yep, that's good, because I wasn't sure if I added it right, but apparently I did. Haha. No, when you shove, you would shove him back, and there's a wall behind him.
In that case, because I didn't have any more movement. Actually, would he have been like where I'm standing? So would have I stopped like right here, or is he actually back there?
Actually, at the back, you can't see him from below.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to do an assured athletics on this guy with a trip. And that's a reflex DC.
Of
Mine's 17.
failed.
All right, good to know.
You try to trip him, he just kind of steps to the side.
Well, I am done, and I'll just yell out, "There's one more up here."
Valis, you're up.
Just say in a deeper voice, you're big.
He does.
There's one more up here.
You're very bassy. I can't understand you.
Oh my
You say it a
god.
little bit higher, bitch, for us goblin.
Okay, I'm going. Palpatine biggest thickest here.
Okay.
I just shocked myself. Great.
And you failed it.
Untarget yourself.
I was like, oh yeah, it's not a 20, it's
Now
a 2.
roll damage. You should be fine.
I forgot to ground myself.
Quick, grab rat.
And you asked why I ran away from the group. I didn't want to get shocked.
All right, you shoot some lightning on this thing. They plays all over his body. Seems to have minimal effect on him.
Oh,
Yeah, one action left.
the tried and true shield myself like a bitch.
Okay.
Hide in my little bubble.
Okay, up to the top.
Oh, he would go after me. He wouldn't do his thing now.
I hate you.
He'd go before you.
Oh yeah, before, sorry. So come down to the bottom of initiative with me, bitch.
You
Come on in.
just grab him and hold his ass down to the bottom of the initiative.
That's how effective my grapple is.
And Noxia's up.
Grabbed him by the soul and moved his initiative.
She's a little scared. A lot of shit's going on.
Get up here and serve.
I think it's like 3 sizes bigger.
You, take that little one. And I point to the big guy.
She runs
Joke.
up there.
Show Kruger your worth.
She inspires everybody again. I don't want to roll a 20-sider. That's 2 actions. She'll target the big guy.
Sling it like Spurt. You got this, Noxia. Yeah. I win. You die.
And she'll sling him.
If she actually kills it, she'll never shut up about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
12 points of damage. She chunks off a chunk of his arm. Yeah!
I do an air high five at her because we're too far apart to touch.
You both clank on either side of the statue that you're next to.
Right? Like 2 kids holding hands with a parent on the statue.
Oh, there's a yip.
She's about to be yipping.
Sudden good mood ruined.
Celebrating doesn't see it coming.
Ah! Thing walks up, reaches for Noxia. Well, punches her.
Do we have a spatula for Noxia?
You gotta need one. Oh, punched her once, like right in the head. She kind of slams into the wall behind her because she can't be pushed. And she's hurt bad. Alright, that's my big guy. Where's my notes? She's not a kobold.
11 days.
This guy up here, well, he can't ignore Kruger.
I mean, you
Thunderwave.
can.
To his own parent.
I hear Banishment's a pretty good spell.
I have
mean, right now-
legendary resistances.
In case you didn't use it, Kruga, you don't forget you have guidance.
For save.
Okay.
Not anymore, it's gone. Isn't it just 1 round?
It's 1 use, either a
Until the
+1
start
attack
of my
or a
next
save.
turn.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a 1 use thing. You get a +1 to something. If you haven't used
Yeah.
it yet, you still have it.
So he can use it on a saving throw or something if he gets,
Or, yeah, 1 attack or
Gotta
a
or
count
get
it.
it back to my turn.
Try to counter nicely the negative from the mutagen.
Hmm.
Oh wait, he's not under the mutagen. That's just gravy.
I'm just clumsy, which only affects deck shit, so. Strength month for the win.
That won't help.
Hey, Fable, you're losing the effects battle. I'm looking at Sakara here on the combat tracker. It's huge. It's going.
Collecting them.
Alright. That guy casts a spell, reaches out to touch Kruger.
Reach out and touch an orc.
+1 on saving throw.
Incoming inflict wounds.
Thanks for making him tougher. Now he's going to get mind control. Good job.
Kruger, go ahead and make me a fortitude save.
+1.
Alright, yeah, I'll use my +1 for this.
Yep.
+1. Fortitude. Got the
You're good at
+1.
these?
Okay, good. Slightly
Ah.
less good.
That is not good.
Gotta give us something better than a +3.
That's a lot of
That's
dice.
a lot of dice.
There's a lot of dice.
5.
Take 22 damage.
No thanks.
That's like my whole health bar.
And this guy's not hurt, right?
He about to
not.
be.
Not sure how to mark it, but oh well, I use that spell. And then he'll work some on the ritual.
I wish I was level 6.
Glizzik, you're up. How you feeling,
All
there,
right.
Kruger?
I don't want to be where I am.
I still have over half my health.
I didn't mean it didn't apply that to you.
Oh, did it not?
There
Huh?
you go.
Slightly less okay.
Still
know
have
why.
over half my health. Did you have me targeted?
Yeah. No idea. All right, go ahead, Glizzick.
Good luck, Doc.
Wow.
I'm a goblin.
Oh.
What do you expect me to do? Eh?
I mean,
Certainly ain't known for their courage.
No
that's for
AOO.
Sure.
All right, cool. Ray of Frost on the one on the right I have targeted. Zap, zap, baby.
nice.
Critical.
Right on the dick.
Freezes up some of his on his chest, and that he's heavily wounded.
And he gets minus 10 to his movement speed. So I
Yep.
kind of stuff.
Okay, cool. I see it.
Cool.
It should. I think it applied that. So.
I did.
Yep.
Just kite him, guys. Kite him. Noxie
Alright.
says she's got the other one. It'll be fine.
Pretty sure
Sakara, you're
Sure,
up.
Small people could scramble under them. I don't know about everyone else.
Okay, so I will stride up.
Mystic, there is flanking in this as well, too.
It's only plus. It's only flat foot though. It's only +2.
Ooh,
Juicy
Sarkin.
too.
Ooh, what?
Roll a d20 because he has to go against my concealed check.
He doesn't roll an attack to hit.
When you target a creature that is concealed from you, you must attempt a DC 5 flat check before you roll to determine your effect. It doesn't say anything about an attack roll.
Yeah, but it's a save. You save.
Yeah, but it says when you target before you determine the effect. It doesn't say anything about it only working for attacks.
So it's like a perception to see.
If you fail, you don't affect the target.
Does concealed condition.
I
affect-
was hoping.
You hide the tiny planter because you're large. You know,
I think that only does on 2 hit rolls, but
Everything that has the attack trait will need to roll the flat check. Also, for example, chilling touch, as it's harder to see people, as you won't, as it's just difficult to see people even for the sake of targeting. So as long as it's got a particular trait, it looks like it is affected. I don't know what traits all these things have.
okay. Well, Zakara's up. She goes running in there. You don't see you do not see the guy up top there yet. You have to go all the way up top. Yep. Now you see him. You have 1 action left,
Darn it, it stops. I can't flank.
and there's not enough room for Kruger to get the other side either.
Okay, I will attack. Quick draw. So I'll release my bow so it drops at my feet there.
The bow will remember this.
-5 reputation bow.
That hits him.
And then I have a +2 to that as well because of the mutagen. Does that crit?
Let me check. Yeah, it's definitely not adding that in. Let me make a comment, a note here.
Safety guards on muscles have been suppressed.
So +2 on that. No, it's not. It's not a crit. You poke him with your rapier a little bit.
Okay.
And you're done. He can move 15 because the minus 10, just enough room to get in here.
I
He
tried.
kind of moves up even slower than normal, comes right into the doorway, looks down at Galgrim, and punches.
It's like trying to drag in a frozen leg.
It's only like a 1-round penalty too.
Hit 19.
Big oof.
Come on. Take 10 points of damage, Galgrim, and you are knocked back 5 feet.
You got this, minion.
Well, that's annoying.
Galgrim, you're up.
It's even more annoying.
I know, you get spend an action to move up to him.
Sark's all like, these motherfuckers taking their 5-foot step to make me burn actions. I got something for them.
That's right.
Oh, I got something for them this week.
Well, that's exactly what this shove and pushes are. Make you burn an action.
Tumble through his legs and get behind him. Cut that bullshit out.
I'm in the nuts.
Use the
Doesn't have
spike
any.
on your helmet as you go under.
What you doing, Galgrim?
I am throwing Flaming Sphere at the Brood.
You guys have multiple Inspire Courage.
There we go. Okay, so Flaming Sphere.
Hey, don't be afraid to step back up. I think I
on.
might have something to help you out in the future.
Okay, so I summon the Flaming Sphere in a 5-foot square. So I'm going to summon it right in the, basically the top right corner of the Brood.
Please don't hurt us.
And it does 3d6 immediately, and they must make a reflex save.
I'm sure these brutes are great at reflex
I
saves.
said the zombie's gonna be great at that.
If they succeed at their save, they take no damage.
Nope, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't
Okay.
make him roll.
So it takes 3d6 damage.
Hold on, I gotta roll it.
Okay.
What's your reflex?
19.
Made it.
Jesus
Dang.
Christ. Okay.
No, you did the robed undead, not the...
Yeah, why does that have a
Oh,
plus
did I?
12?
Alright, well, I rolled a 15.
What's their bonus?
What do I need, a 19 or 18?
19.
Failed.
Okay.
So you said 3d6.
Okay,
For
and
11 damage to him.
And I'm not clicking it off literally for the same reason I just did, because I have to sustain it, and I can do damage every round, and I'd have to go fight it in the list every time.
Well, you know, if you opened it, clicked on the little red dragon, you could do the stuff from there too.
Calls
You'd
it a
have another
dragon.
window open, but
Or I can just not check it, and it is the same thing.
that's fine.
So, okay. And then, I guess since Raz told me to move up, I will move up.
Now you don't take damage being that close, right? You have to be touching.
It's 5 foot. It's a 5-foot circle. It's not a 10-foot.
Okay.
It's
Does-
literally
does
just
it-
one square. It's different than the 5e.
Puts
Okay,
it on
I'm just
the-
making sure you don't hurt yourself.
It's a little ball that sits in one square.
Puts it on his grundle.
To make their save, though, they don't take any damage.
Correct.
All right, so you're done. Barony does nothing. Raz, you're
Right. Since it appears that good old Galgrim here is going to be our resident punching bag for the time being, I'm going to use quick alchemy with my spare reagent. Cobble me together a Drakeheart mutagen, since my current last one is with Kruga. And I'm going to unceremoniously reach around to Galgrim and feed him this concoction.
all right. Do you let him feed it to you, Galgrim?
Medicine Man would like to know your location.
Mystic.
What's up?
Raz wants to feed you a potion. Do you let him?
Yeah.
Haha. Got him. All right. You get a Drakeheart mutagen. Do you wear armor?
Leather?
What's that?
I wear leather armor, I think.
Okay. What's your armor? What's your item bonus to that armor?
+1.
Okay. Well, your AC is now effectively 3 higher.
Let me check. Armor. Yeah, leather armor, and it's +1 armor bonus.
Okay. So the item bonuses won't stack, and mine does 4. So your AC will effectively go up by 3 during this effect.
Okay.
Yeah. You drink it down, and it smells like, it tastes like somebody ground up a bunch of scales, probably cobalt scales. You weren't here for those, but yeah, your body will start growing very quickly, maybe even concerningly in some cases, a thin sheen of protective scales. Though your mind does get a little fuzzy. Your will save goes down by 1, and any recall knowledges go down by 1. And this shit'll last about a minute.
Okay.
It's 2 actions,
That was 1 action, because it was quick alchemy.
and then 1 to feed it to him.
Ah, that's true. That was 2 actions because I'm an asshole. Third action, I'm going to, let's just get preemptive here. I will draw a elixir of life.
Okay.
That's it.
All
Kruger's
right.
still up there doing
I
his
got-
thing.
Just lost somebody. Just lost Sun.
Was only but for a moment. I'm gonna grab me, refill my drink real quick. Be right back.
My Discord crashed for a second.
All right. For my first action, I'm going to reach out and grab him.
It's an assurance.
Nope. And so let's roll this. Ugh.
18 versus Fortitude is a fail.
Uh.
That's 1.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a bit obnoxious. Uh, I'm going to try it one more time. Actually, no. I'm going to attempt to intimidate him first. To demoralize.
Okay.
Intimidation.
By the way, I gave you sickened 1 because he has an AoE on him.
Okie doke. Now he can be frightened too.
That's against his...
It was a nat 20, but it's against... What is demoralize?
Fortitude or will?
I think it's will. I feel like that's the one that would make the most sense. Demoralize. Tempt.
Will.
Against their will DC. Yep.
All right, that is a crit.
All right. And now that he is frightened, now I'm going to try and grapple him again.
Okay.
Click the multi-attack penalty thing. Okay. So that it should automatically apply the... Get the fuck out of here with these 8s. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, but it'd be even lower because it's one more than the other roll.
Yep. That's another failure. He's
Yep.
he's a slinky little guy.
Yep.
You're done, correct?
Yep.
Valis, you're up.
Well, let's see if we can clear the Chunguses out a little bit. Palpatine the Chungus among us. This is Amogus.
Both 1 crit failed and 1 failed. One takes 9, 1 takes 18 electric damage. Leaves you with 1 action left.
And I am going to shield like a bitch.
Alrighty. All the way up to Noxia. Fuck.
How you doing in there? You okay?
Fuck.
She sounds fine.
She'll be alright.
Builds character.
She tumbles through that big guy's legs.
Oh my.
Alright, she runs back up the steps behind everybody.
Gotta get credit where it's due. She didn't get smushed right away.
She'll inspire everybody.
If this little goblin can make it, surely we all...
Alright, that's it for her. This zombie's like, "Ugh."
Just like looks at the ground where she was and is confused.
I can reach you in one move. Comes up and punches Kruger
God
right
damn.
in the kidney.
Cheap shot. Blindsided.
$21 damage.
Take it like a goblin, dwarf. You got this.
And that's it.
Ha, that barely even hurt Kruger. He could take another.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Not to mention you get that whole drop the one thing going on for you too. So you can take two of them.
Yep.
It's a new day.
All this shit is one target, huh?
Magic missiles, Kruger. Insult to injury.
The fuck's wrong with magic missile?
Alright, he casts a spell.
I counterspell.
Keep dreaming.
Nothing.
Fist.
Aviva stays back up on his feet at 1 hit point. Magic missile don't give a fuck.
Kruger uses a reaction to kick the groin. I counterspell.
Nat 20.
Dick.
God damn.
Did he do the
That's
conceal
number
roll?
4 or 5.
It's not concealed anymore. I'm only concealed for that one round.
Alright, it hits, but it has no damage. But you need to make me a fortitude save, Kruger.
Alright. Let's see if I actually make it this time. Fuck.
Ignoring the fact this lined up perfectly for the NPC, I see Ray of Enfeeblement also sucks in Pathfinder because you have to hit with it and they have to fail a save by the looks of it to be useful.
At the 14, that's not high enough, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So it's a failure, and since he crit on the hit, it's one worse. You are enfeebled 3.
Ugh.
Did that not? That didn't apply to him. What the hell? There it goes. For some reason he's losing his targeting. Alright, that's 2 actions, and he spends an action continuing the ritual.
Gross.
Yeah. For the uninitiated, Enfeebled's the one where all strength-based shit gets a penalty.
That's why I threw it on Kruger and not on Zakara.
Yeah.
Glizzik, you're up.
Kamehameha, sir.
See.
Targeting the zombie brute new in front of us. Is it almost dead? Let me see how much damage. It's moderate for the back one. This one's almost dead. I'll do the far one instead, I think. All right, so zombie brute 10 is the one that's got more health. I'm gonna give him the old Horizon Thunder Sphere, and I'm gonna use, I think it's 3 actions. 3 actions. Has a range of 60 feet. Deals half damage even if he fails. As electric lashes out and deals target. Basically, I'm doing the Dragon Ball Z attack.
So how many actions you putting into it?
All 3. I'm not moving.
Are you saving it for next turn, or are you casting it?
Yeah, I'm casting it this turn on him. Hits the button. I know. Got him targeted. Let me try hitting it. What's it gonna do? As a hit, that's a critical hit, my friend. Enjoy the shocking reality.
Oh.
I took him from light to heavy.
All right, 7. Well, you roll kind of crap damage, but
Well, on the
that
crit,
1-2-1, yeah,
But hey, it's damage.
exactly. You do hit him.
He is
That's-
dazzled for 1 round, it says, too. I don't know what dazzled condition does.
It doesn't do anything by itself, but if he's also razzled, then...
Razzle dazzle. Army training. I haven't seen Stripes in forever.
Do you have to add that to it?
I don't have a button for it, but we have condition lists.
I got it here.
Dazzled, your eyes are overstimulated. If vision is your only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed from you.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
20%
Alright.
chance for him to miss when he hits me next time.
Screw you, big guy. You can't see
Kara,
crap.
you're up.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to feint against the undead up here.
Okie dokie.
That's deception.
Against his.
I would imagine it will.
Against perception, actually.
You got it. He falls for it.
Alright, so he is flat-footed for me.
So that's +2 to hit.
Yep. Then I will strike with my rapier.
Yep. That's a miss.
Okay, attack 2.
Make sure you hit the +2 again.
I think it's only for the next attack because it wasn't a crit.
Oh, okay.
The Dale Gribble sneak attack.
That'll hit.
Just need to switch the rolls. Make that one my first one.
6 damage. You give him a little poke again. And that's all 3.
Yep.
Get nerd, mate.
Alright, Zombie Brute 2. Attacks Galgrim.
Good luck, buddy. I did what I could for your AC.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
God.
Oh, Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ, Sargon.
Bye.
Can I get a spatula?
27 points of damage and he
Actually,
knocks your
still
ass
up.
back. What was that?
I'm still alive.
That dwarf, he's almost as good as a goblin, huh, Nexia? Taking the punishment.
And he has a 10-foot reach, so he's going to punch you again.
Oh God, no.
Maybe if we painted it blue, he might be better.
Oh God.
That'll miss.
Ha.
He
What's
missed because
your
you're laying on the
AC right now?
ground.
Galgrim, you're up.
Fucking Jesus Christ, that took a quick change.
Your AC with that freaking...
I think he missed because of that potion.
No, I had a high enough AC. I had a 19 naturally.
Okay. So you're at a 22 right now. Man, that's
21.
pretty-
21.
Shouldn't you be to
We
22? if
still
you're
got
high?
9.
Naturally plus
Oh,
1
thought
for
you
my
said 19.
armor. Well, by 19 normally. Sorry.
I see. You're telling me only half the story. Got it.
You
Yeah,
expect
9 hit points.
any difference?
Okay. So sustaining is just 1 action, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta sustain the spell, and I'm gonna keep it in that square, so it does the 3d6 fire, so it needs to make a reflex save of 19.
Yes! No damage.
Okay. And then I have 2 actions left. What's a 2 action heal do?
Healing
It's,
word. And you get a bonus.
Oh, it's a range.
1d8 plus 8 and up to, 30 feet away?
Okay, so 1 is touch, 2 is range, and 3 is an AoE.
Yep.
You got it.
Okay.
You have 2 actions left.
Yeah, I know.
AoE would be nasty on these guys because they're undead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. They are.
That's why I did that earlier.
Are
'Cause
there
it
anybody
heals-
else that's injured though? Except for me?
Kruga.
I think I still got.
The Noxia is injured. She's almost dead.
Yeah, but they're both up there.
Zakara's injured. She's got 13 points.
Yeah, but she's up there.
Nakshia's behind you.
Noxia currently has one hit point.
Talk about lucky.
Oh, I know. When I saw that, I go, oh, he can kill her in one hit. She did not expect someone to come out of the side.
I mean, well, I can't do the 3.1 anyway, so I just used an action to sustain my spirit.
Correct. Yep.
You could do the 2.1 on yourself if you wanted for 1d8 plus 8.
Yeah, but I could just do 1.1 on myself for that and do the same amount anyways, right?
Oh, it doesn't get the +8.
Yeah, it's 8
Oh, okay.
guaranteed. It's 1d8 plus 8 if you do the 2 action one, or it's just 1d8 flat if you do the 1 action.
I don't
And
think
it's tough.
it's worth doing.
Choose it. It's coming for your booty.
Or you could just kill it. Whatever.
I'm
It's
just
pretty
gonna do
hurt.
acid splash.
It's critical. You could kill
Yeah, I'm just gonna do acid splash on it. Roll the hit. So how do I? Okay.
Not today, you're not.
Good thing you didn't splash everybody around.
And
well,
that's a
that's a
2
two.
action, right?
Yep.
All right, you're done. All right. Raz, you're
All right. First thing I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and do a little battle medicine on Galgrim there because he took a sudden southward direction on those hit points.
he took a big punch.
I went from 100 to 1 in about 1 hit.
I haven't already done it to you today, so we're good. You know, I was wondering if I should like go for the better one, but I was like, nah, let's do consistency.
Yep, that'll work.
All right. Then that means I get to slap you upside your head with a little bit here. You get a battle medicine and the debuff that comes with it. As soon as I find frickin', because there's 3 treat wounds, 2 battle medicines. There it is. All right. You are immune for a day and you get 2d8. Take your 4 hit points and be happy for what
Wow.
you get.
That's 1 action, sir.
All right. Second action.
Step up and melee, right?
Nope. Second action, I'm going to use the healing elixir I pulled out last round and make the dwarf drink that too. Probably the whole damn vial at this rate.
Okay.
Even the glass.
Yeah, just get it all in there. Make sure.
Hey, it was good enough for Liza, it's good enough for Mystic.
Scroll. All right.
Just gotta drink every last drop.
Feels better
There
than
you
the
go,
battle
a little
medicine.
better. Yep.
All right. With some questionable medicine in ya, I'm going to use my last action to take a couple steps back here because Noxia is also looking like she's about to fall over. And if nothing else, that's another meat shield. So I should probably try to make sure she doesn't fall over next time.
Are you good stopping there?
Yeah, I'm good here.
All right.
Leaves room.
Kruga!
for Galvin to back up.
Almost dead Kruga.
I'm just gonna start punching this dude. Not-
What, the zombie?
Nope, the zombie master.
Don't raise no shit. Won't
That's
be
a
no.
miss.
What? Why is that a minus?
Why
What?
do you have multi-attack 2 on?
I don't.
So add 4 to that.
No, my base is plus 10 normally.
And you're sickened and enfeebled.
So it's what, minus 4 between those two?
Possibly, yeah.
So then it should be a +6, so it should be a 21.
21 does hit.
Look at that damage.
Nice.
Flurry of blows. That's going to miss. And then I'm going to... What do I want to do?
Run away.
I'm going to use Assurance to try and trip the zombie brute behind me.
Okay.
That's a 17 against his reflex.
Poor boy.
Oh,
Kenny.
that. Yeah, he trips. Make sure you target him. Not the other guy.
All right, there we go. And
He's 10 feet away.
that's fine. I have 10-foot reach.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Well, it's weird because it does it from the center of your circle. So even this guy right here says he's 10 feet away, but
Oh, does it? Okay.
yeah. So it doesn't do it from the edge of the token. It's just something to keep in mind. And he is now prone. And his fort's probably
Kick him down the stairs.
just like topples down. Shove is a fort, right? Yeah, against fort. This
Yep.
fucker's gonna have a high fort, so fuck, I don't really have a whole lot of much else to do. Can I... It's not possible to... Can I aid Zakara in attacking this guy?
I'm not sure.
I think you can help on
look
an
up
attack action, but all it's going to do is give her a +1 to the hit. It doesn't make it flat-footed.
It looks like one action on yours and your reaction when her turn comes up.
Yeah.
And you have to make a skill check to see if you help her against a DC 20. If you don't make the check, then you waste your action.
I mean, I don't really have much else I can do with everything else right now, so I feel like that would be the best bet.
Okay.
Or I could step.
Step where?
I could step here. I'm big. These are basically steps to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stepping?
Yeah, I'll step. Because he's still within my 10-foot reach right now.
Who, the brute? Yes.
No, the robed guy.
I don't know. He's shown 20 foot from him to you, but I don't know what your range to him is.
Yeah, it's going to be weird because... Yeah, because it does it from the center of the token, like I was saying before.
Yeah.
He's only 2 squares away from me, so that'd be 10 feet. Because 1 square away is 5.
And he's shown 20 from you.
Yeah, because it does it from the center of the token, and that's for like movement as opposed to...
No, that's
Return.
range.
Okay, so it... Like, I don't know. How would you rule that he's within that range or no?
Within range of...
10 feet reach.
I'd probably say no because you're stepping down as well. It's not like this platform, not like you're just moving back because you're stepping down a level too.
But I'm also large.
I understand that, but you're also moving down. So you're like moving, you mean kind of diagonally like?
When he hit me with that spell before, did he have to touch me? Or did it seem like he could have hit me
The one he just used on you?
No, the
It
very
was
first one that did damage.
It was a touch spell. You were right up next to him though.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just step for now and move back.
Okay. Valis.
Zap, zap.
No, actually.
Light him up.
You want me to try and kill 10 or the one that's about to hump us?
You do you, man.
You got 6 seconds, man.
I'm gonna try and kill 10
Go for it.
with a 3 magic missile.
All right, full round magic missile. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Progress.
He's still up. And that's your turn. All right, Noxia. She'll target all of her friends. All 2 of them.
The bear's one of them, right?
See, it didn't target everyone. And see, it shows. What the fuck?
She's not out. She's not. You still have her as neutral to us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it worked the one time.
It comes off each turn, though.
Yeah.
I
it's
don't see
only
it
one
worked
round
that time.
now.
That's weird. Has to think about it. And she'll target him. And throw a sling at him. Hits the brute.
Don't throw the sling, throw the stone.
And she'll sling again. Their last action. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, Brute 10 spends an action to stand up. It'll target Kruga, who is concealed to it. So let me roll a 20-sided to see if I even hit.
You should do it automatically if you have the conceal status. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have it.
Well, he has dazzled though.
Oh, dazzled. Okay.
Well, let's see if it works.
Because it's worked against other things that have.
Yep, there it goes.
No.
He hit you. With the 25, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, max damage.
Ooh.
And Kruga drops.
I do not drop. I'm gonna use my reaction to do Orc Ferocity.
Fuck you, I'm too angry to die.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
And he punches you again.
Alright, but that does make you go. No, nope. You don't go prone either. 'Cause you don't actually drop.
Correct. So it's like this giant, like, overhand thing that, like, hits Kruger in the shoulder. He, like, bends over a little bit, like, coughs up a little bit of blood, and just, like, shrugs it off and stands up.
Yeah, that was the second action because he had to stand back up. Alright, the robed figure, the zombie master, will turn to Zakara.
He's
Running out of
surrendering.
spells.
We accept.
Alright, make a will save.
Good at those, right?
Uh,
Yeah. Well, now
To
we roll a
fail.
9.
No, he said make a will save.
Or frighten 2 of him. As he casts his fear spell on you. Then he'll spend his last action to work on the ritual. One day I'll finish it. Glizzik, you're up.
I've had enough of this ritual crap. Little Timmy's parents and stuff. Alright, we need to get this guy out of the door so we can go save Kruga and Zakara. So, I am targeting just the one on the door. Alright, 15 feet away. It worked so nice last time, I'm going to blast him.
Here was blasted, and that's all you said.
Blast him again.
So then I started blasting.
That'll
Critical.
crit him.
Dazzle his cheek.
There
That
we
hits
go.
him, and just there's like a boom, and he blows apart, chunks all over.
Alright, it's my action, folks. I cleared the way. Go save Erkabar.
Ara.
Okay. Even though I'm frightened, I will attempt to faint.
Okay. That's successful.
Okay, so he's flat-footed,
Yep.
and I also have, I forgot to add the other +2 from the mutagen last time.
Correct. Because it doesn't add it in for melee.
Yeah. So
And you have a +1 from being inspired.
Yep. So at least I still have a +3 after the frighten.
Let me think. Yeah. That hits. Do your rapier, do your sneak. 12 points of damage onto him.
Shank stab.
2 actions, you have 1 more.
Yep. Okay. I will try to attack again.
+2.
Actually, no.
Pump the potion.
Yeah, +2 for the... Okay. No, I'm actually going to step back.
Okay. Alright, that's your
Is that-
actions.
Is that downstairs?
Yes, that's off the top.
Yeah, that's fine.
Galgrim, you're up.
Okay, I would like to use 1 action to move 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I'd like to use 1 action to give 2 actions to my bear, and I would like to use 1 action to roll my flaming sphere 30 feet forward. So it'd be...
You'd like to move after the sphere, though, right?
Huh?
You're going to move after you move the sphere so you don't
move
roll it
through
over
it
you.
doesn't do anything. It's at the end of my turn, whatever square it's in, it does damage to.
Okay. I just didn't want you to get yourself in.
I read through it to make sure I wasn't going to do that.
It'll stop 5 feet short of the zombie.
5 feet short of the zombie, yeah.
Okay, but your bear has 2 actions.
Yep. And he's going to use it to move, so... So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. So 40 foot is there. But she's got 35, so 35 is there. And then what would give Kruga flanking? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Back
there.
up. Back up 1. Well, either there or the one next to it. Either one.
I'll go there.
Okay.
The flaming sphere is... We should probably put a marker on the map since it's almost 8.
It's not a sphere, but there we go.
Yep. Well, it affects the whole square, so. Okay, that's my turn. And I have got to run now.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
We'll try not to kill you or your...
Raz, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a battle medicine on Noxia. Get
Okay.
her maybe back into this. It'll
That's
do.
a success.
Scroll. Battle medicine, regular, trained. She gets the health. She gets the debuff.
Ooh, she has 10 hit points now. That's a lot for her.
She had like 15.
I think she has 16 total.
Right, and in to see Kruger then, shall we? Second action, 10, 20, 25. Third action, now I can kind of see some stuff, though I can't quite see what's going on at the top of the pyramid, correct?
Correct. You cannot see the guy up there.
Right, well, there's another zombie in the way anyway, so third action, I'm going to have my familiar swap, or not swap, fucking use the healing elixir on Kruger. We already did the swap. So I will select Kruger. The snake will come up and feed it straight into his gullet. And you get some... Scroll. There it is. 4 hit points. And then with its second action, it's going to grab, let's say, that Drakeheart mutagen, just to have that ready. I'll change it again later if I need to.
Okay. It takes it out of Kruger's pocket.
That means I've got one left. And
6 in the party of your healing
Yeah.
potions. All right. That brings us to Kruger.
All right, well, I'm gonna target a boy here. And I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Flanked of
The
left.
+2.
Yeah, +2. Am I still in his stink cloud or whatever the fuck it is?
No.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll take that off. There you go. On
There
the
you
skeleton, on the zombie. Oh, that you pound into the side of his face. Then you
Ugh.
miss.
And then, you know what? Fuck it. It's been a while. I'm going for the third attack. Yeah!
I didn't hear no bell.
Perfect.
Destroyed him.
And then,
One action left.
is there any rumbling happening in the sarcophagus over to my east?
Nope.
Let's see. I want to back out to be out of his line of sight, so I think that's there.
You see him?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
I say, if you can see him, he can see you.
I'm gonna just come over here and I'm just gonna fucking straddle the top of the sarcophagus just in case one of these assholes is trying to come out of it.
Okay.
Like
Sitting up.
that.
All right.
What do you mean, Zargan? You said we can't see him from where we are, but we can see him on the map.
No. All right, Kruger, you done?
Flurry
That's 3,
of
yeah.
blows, attack, and move. Yep.
Valis,
Alrighty.
you see no visible foes, but you know there's something going on still on top of that ziggurat.
Can I say anything now?
You can't see him, no.
The elevation's just so high and they're back from the lip.
Yep. You gotta be up, like, at least halfway up that ziggurat to be able to see him. Okay, now you can see him. You have 1 action left.
I'll be extremely predictable and shield myself. Hopefully he thinks I'm a fighter.
With the armor, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to? It is 11 o'clock. Do you guys want to stop or finish this fight?
Finish the fight.
Man, we're playing Halo right now. Let's go.
Da 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 da. Oh god, the input lag's still here. Oh god.
Finish?
Sure, I think
Yeah.
we got another round in me.
Okay. Alright, she inspires gens. Zombie Master. His opponents are away from him. He's gonna concentrate on his ritual with all of his actions.
Can I tell what he's saying for the ritual?
It's some kind of summoning ritual.
Alright.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
I missed the bus. She missed the bus. He missed the bus.
Physic, you're up.
All right. Leroy Goblinkins. Let's. One. Two. Moving. 5. 10 more feet makes 50. 25. Does that work?
Yep.
Takara, get him.
And Zakara, you're up.
With pleasure.
Crit, crit, crit.
You hop back up there. You got 2 actions left.
One
Alright.
must die.
So he is flat-footed, plus I have a +2 from the mutagen.
And you're blessed by Noxia.
Yeah, but that's already added in.
So close.
That'll miss.
That misses.
C. And
Wrong
that
crit.
misses.
Wrong crit.
I feel like I'm ducking a rapier here.
I'm just gonna swing again.
Did. You swung twice.
Oh, that's right. I took a step.
Yep.
That's so sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alright, Mystic, you're up. Mystic, what? You're not here?
What a surprise.
Raz, you're up.
All right, let's start trundling our way in. Now, Kruga, I believe, has been battle medicine. There ain't nothing I can do for him right now.
Correct.
So that's
Big ball of fire, that blue square.
gotcha. So it's 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
All right. And I'm going
Actually,
to...
still at 1.
No. She's fine. All right. Then I'm going to... sure. Let's battle medicine the bear. What better time? Because I'm not going to be able to do too much with an action once I get up there.
I just realized something. If you mouse over Noxia's thing and you see all the arrows, it starts off green, which is her dice color, but then it like slowly morphs into the target's dice color every time.
Mm.
That's cool.
Interesting. Actually,
Go
you know
ahead
what?
and battle medicine the bear
Nope,
if you
I
want.
take it back. Bear's fine.
I just thought she had rainbow dice.
I'll come up with the second action just to move again and come up, see the scene, and I will pull. Sure. I'll pull a words caltrop, not a poison one, just a regular old caltrop. I'll just draw it.
Okay. And that's your actions.
That's my actions.
Kruga, quit hiding in the corner, you coward orc.
You've got 5 hit points. You'll be
Sup,
okay.
bitch. So can this be considered 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have his minus from the stink. I'm just enfeebled, which is obnoxious.
I need
in
to
and
get
of
the stink
itself.
to Sakara and Lizzie, but unless
Oh,
you
I
kill
thought
him
Zakara
here.
already had it.
No, I don't think I gave it to her.
Okay.
Oh, you're not going to kill him.
I'm going to... Once you intimidate someone, you can't do it again, correct?
10
Correct.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to fucking punch him. I'm going to flurry of blows. Off to a good start.
Well, that's the one that always misses anyway.
Believe in you. Giant lord.
Miss.
Get him a body bag.
One more punch. Oh my god.
Call a medic,
Tired.
but not for me.
All right, Valis.
Whoa. I still have one action.
No,
Yeah, I flurried of blows and then one more attack.
and you moved.
Oh yeah, I moved. Well, fuck you.
Valis, you're up.
Hey, Fable, how do you feel about team damage?
I can't take much more damage.
Or you can.
I'm sure I could drop a bomb
At
on you
least
and you'd be
6
fine.
points. At least 6 points he can take.
I will do another full power thing, magic missile.
Okay, make sure you got him targeted and roll your damages.
Rage so fucking hard. It sucks damage-wise again.
It's better damage. Well, started out better.
Way to
10.
be completely average.
All right, missile slam into him, leaving little scorch marks on him, but he's still up. He's still moving.
Come on, Noxia, get up.
It all comes down to
I
this.
want her to so bad right now.
Scramble under Kruga's legs because she's 2 sizes smaller. She can do it, right? I don't know if that's still the rule.
There's a roll for it. It's a skill.
Yeah, tumble through, right?
Yeah. god. So many targets. Now I can see.
Use the fork.
Alright, she'll inspire everyone again. Just because I like making the game pause and lose control. Then her last action.
System can't handle bards.
That's action.
She'll stab. Oh no, she can't. She'll pull out her rapier. Because I didn't pull it out earlier. Okay, she's done.
Aw.
Big guy.
Taking everyone with me. Fireball.
He yells out something in a strange language.
Activated my trap card.
Here you go, Valis. Only you, baby.
Oh, that's
Don't say nothing yet.
It's drawing, isn't it? It's drawing.
He yells out something and whatever. What does he have left? He'll target those two. What? Why doesn't it fucking work? It works for you guys.
because it's copyrighted.
Oh, because you're players. Both you roll. So Kara, go ahead and roll me a reflex save. Noxia needs to roll one. Alright, so Kara made it. Noxia failed. Zakara takes 4 damage. Noxia takes 8.
It's like all her health.
He does electric. He does the Palpatine lightning just like Ishi's been doing.
It's copyrighted.
Hey, that's his turn. Glizzik.
All right, I got one question for you, Sargon. When you say zombie master, is he a dude, like a villager, like I assumed he was, who controls zombies, or is he obviously, to me, a zombie who's in charge? Does he look not undead?
Pull up the right character thing.
I mean, I saw the picture before, but it looked like he was made of clay.
He appears to be a native.
Okay, like the people in the village. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go for broke, guys. Let's give it a while. Charm.
Kill save. No.
Yeah.
No,
Even with the
well,
-4 penalty. Hey, buddy, why don't we just stop all this fight and calm down and talk it over? I'm sure you can come back to the village with us and we'll hash this all out. What's bothering you? What's wrong, man? In common, yeah, hoping, because some of the villagers had cops.
So
Really?
grab a Snickers.
Stop this ritual and stuff. And just talk to us. We didn't want to try and fight you. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, Zakara, what are you doing?
Does he appear to be reacting to that?
He appears to be, yes.
Okay. Then... what is... What is that action where you can choose to hold your initiative?
It's like delaying, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sure you can do that in this set.
Delay. Free action when your turn begins.
Take your turn later on page 470. Yeah, but you're like in the end of the line. I guess you're not the end of the line. There's other people left. Like everyone, okay.
The rest of your turn doesn't happen yet. Instead, you're removed from the initiative order. You may return to the initiative order as a free action triggered by the end of any other creature's turn. This permanently changes your initiative to the new position. Can't use reactions until you return to the initiative order. If you delay an entire round without returning, the actions from your delayed turn are lost. Your initiative doesn't change, and your next turn occurs at your original position. And then a bunch of stuff that says you can't use this to cheese freaking persistent effects. Yeah, I don't see anything in there that would imply that she couldn't just wait.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Raz, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just took a bite of a pretzel when you said that.
Dare you?
Oh no, don't want to crunch in everyone's ears.
Where's ours?
You want me to fax you a peanut butter pretzel?
Yeah, fax me one, yeah.
All right. Well, if it looks like this dude isn't mumbling his jumbos again, and looks like he isn't about to swing at a goblin or any of us, then we are going to go ahead and, well, can't do too much for Zakara there. So I will pull out, fuck that caltrop. I'll pull out a elixir of life, because I think I got one more on me. Yeah. It's basically trying to remember who's got the last three at the moment, the other ones.
I've got one.
And Glizzic.
Everyone should have one, except for Kruga, who had used his, and you have the rest. You had 4.
I had 4. One was held by the snake, and he brought that over. So
Yeah.
actually, that may not have even been. Anyway, I'll take the one I've got and feed that to Kruga.
Okay, that's 2 actions. Go ahead and heal him.
Make sure I've got.
Oh wait, that was poison.
Whoops. Where has this happened before?
There's my acid flask.
Yep. Bottle of lightning.
Alright.
It's kind of kick.
Took your 5 hit points.
And that leaves you with 1 action.
I have 1 action left. I will, let's just go ahead and do a demoralize on Zombie Master there. Just the meanest stink-eye glare, waiting for the wrong move kind of thing.
Go for it.
It's not hostile.
That's fine. You don't need to be. There it is. Apparently distracted. I don't think a 16's gonna beat a caster.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, well, I figured I'd give it a go. See if I could help out your check there and debuff him.
All right, Kruger, you're up.
I'm gonna look over Valis and just say, what did he say?
I will tell him.
What do you? We didn't
Tell
see
him.
it.
Are you gonna make me scroll all the way
Yeah, man,
Yep,
we can't
yep.
read it.
5 fucking miles?
It's a bunch of squiggly lines.
Arise, my servant, slay these interlopers.
So Glizik's saying we shouldn't take hostile actions against it, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna start punching whatever this wrapped up corpse is then.
Okay.
I can't target anything, but I'm basically gonna start hitting it instead.
Like
We
Blizzard
can't,
just said, you can't.
There it is.
A very brusque massage. Good job, friend.
It's
it-
is it still prone, like laying down?
Yep.
Good. I need this.
Okay, hold on. Don't do nothing yet. Let me maybe
Okay.
mark it as prone.
Okay, I'll
Kruger
take off my
invented-
+2 then.
Kruger invented pinata at this point in the story.
I mean, that thing
Okay,
looks like you could
it's
get
prone.
mummy rot from hitting it.
I'll do flurry of blows. Ugh, this is all just awful. Oh, it's a 19.
That
Miss.
was a nice.
You punch the sarcophagus. That's one action.
How did you?
Let's see. I'm going to... I'll just punch again. No, where's my nat 20? And I will use assurance to grapple it.
Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more than that. That's a failure.
But it's prone, it has -2.
Yeah.
It's an inert body, right?
When he says a little more, he doesn't actually mean a little more. He's all like, motherfucker, you need a 38.
Oh no, it's not inert. You see Kruger hit this thing, miss it, go to grab it. You grab into it, it's like stuff and that. You pull back to, get the grip in. The cloth, whatever it is, just rips off. This thing's eyes open, glowing red. And I need everybody. You must make me a will save.
Okay. Good night.
I don't understand about it. I feel
So
Kruger.
Hey,
Listen, fail.
I'm just sitting there. I got my arm around the zombie master. We're not even facing them. Just talking. You like minions. I like minions. Let's talk.
Let's talk shop about minions. Got any big projects lately?
We're an evil adventuring group. We should be on the same side.
hey.
Maybe you'd like to hire us. Always be brand.
Always be branding.
Hey, first of all, is that gonna do it? Yep. You're all frightened. 1. And
Can I go after Kruger?
no.
Well, she can enter any time in the thing, it says.
Oh, I know, but I'm still going, so, well, yes, just let me finish what I'm doing here. And this is Raz, Zakara, and Valis.
Are they like framed 8 or something?
You guys failed the saves,
It is my weakest save.
and you're paralyzed, the three of you.
Oh, well.
So I guess the answer to your question is no.
I didn't know who made it, who didn't, before I answered that. So no, you can't do it now.
Well, I will still take my turn there. Wait, how long does paralyze
I
last?
think it takes your reaction to come back in, though.
Not for a delay.
Yeah, I thought it used up your reaction to basically wiggle yourself in.
Check.
I already closed it.
Nope, I have it. As a free action.
Good. Free action, not reaction.
So
Gotcha.
you can come in after Kruger if you want, you just can't do anything. Is that what you want to do?
What is paralyzed?
Pull up the condition thing.
Yeah, flat-footed can't act except recall knowledge and use actions that require only the use of your mind as determined by the GM. Senses still function, but only in the areas you can perceive without moving your body, so you can't seek while paralyzed.
So you're paralyzed. You can't move, can't do anything.
Okay, so it doesn't go away at the end of a turn. Never mind. I will not.
Not come in?
Yeah.
Okay. We go to Valis, who cannot do anything. To the top of the order, which is this thing.
At least he's prone, Kruger. We have a chance while he's still prone.
It stands up,
Damn.
reaches over, grabs the zombie master by the throat, and just
That is-
crushes him.
Hey, that's my friend.
Kill steal.
It's all right. Yeah, we can bring it back. The head comes off. That's gonna take some tape. Maybe it'll stick.
Technically, you can bring it back.
Control rods are important. I don't know what this is, but I feel like this is an applicable statement.
There it goes. It reaches over and pretty much kills the zombie master.
We still get XP for that thing, right?
And we're stopping here. You guys failed to stop the ritual, and he created this thing. When we pick up, it will be Noxia's turn.
And she's going to be the smartest one and just run.
Goblin tank, go.
Her 2 hit points.
Yep. That's one whole hit she can take for it.
Yeah. But
Goblins are known for their bravery, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how much you guys have left.
Only half of us are paralyzed.
Other than the red eyes, can you describe the thing that just got up? Is it like bandaged or?
Yep, it is bandaged, as I said before, wrapped like in bandages, has glowing red eyes, bandages have the, gaps on it. Definitely, I don't want to say like petrified, but some kind of corpse of some sort. Like he took like a long mummified body and raised it. And technically, since it's the end of its turn, tag that.
Cool, 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 cool.
Those of you who were paralyzed are no longer paralyzed.
You're welcome,
Oh.
everyone.
Then can I change my initiative to...
Because we're paused.
Okay, next time.
And I'm not sure. I have to look at. I'll have to read that thing again. Because if you go to the next round, you may just reset to your 19. I'm not sure you can keep that going over another round.
I think it said if you get back to your turn.
Yeah, like if you
What's the
made it back to your
terminology?
original initiative.
Gotcha. I'll look at it. If that's what it is, then yes, you can pop in right after him.
Okay.
Who the hell did I paralyze?
Me, Valis.
And Zakar.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
took it off. I think it took it off. Why doesn't Valis have the frightened?
I'm just that magical.
He upgraded to the paralyzed package. So let's see what we have for hit points left.
I mean, the group as a whole is doing, generally okay. We're about half down.
I'd say the melee folks have taken the brunt of the damage, so now the casters have to share some armor.
I don't think I've had this many effects on me before.
Gotta
Yeah,
catch
you
them
have a
all.
few.
I mean, like, easily a quarter of it came from, one particular bard's effect.
Note to self, must throw guidance on Zakara next time we play.
This would be so much to track if it wasn't online.
Yep.
How many rounds it lasts and everything.
This is round 6. All right. So by the time Mystic shows up next week, the fight should be over with one way or the other.
I took notes so I can do the summary.
Just so you know, if you all die, he dies too.
Missed it.
Oh yeah, Mystic.
Oh, I
exactly.
thought you meant the undead.
No, Mystic.
Dang. The snake and the snow creature could make it out alive. We still win, right?
Nope. Alrighty. I think I have all my notes I need. There's a lot of fucking effects here going on. Why do you still have... Oh, that's guidance immune. I do believe Zakara has the most things.
You take that variable.
Maybe.
Well, let's get rid of her sickened. Get rid of Glizix sickened.
If we're good, I'm gonna hop out. For the...
Yep, we are.
Okay. Thanks, guys. It was really
Yeah.
See ya.
We'll see you.
Good night, sweet prince.
I think that's everything. Well, hey, at least this was the last room.
learned to do not take AoE spells because people like stacking.
How many actions did it take him to complete that ritual?
9. So you could have done it in 3 turns and nobody charged him, but that didn't work. Didn't start technically doing them until you guys enter, because otherwise, that that's kind of bullshit. But